Huh? Okay, is anybody there? I'll wait a bit. I'll wait a bit for people to get there. If you're there, please say that you're here or whatever, because now it's saying I have 5 when I dipped down to 4 last time. Hi, Axis. I don't know what's happening. I have. This is so weird. So I close this out. I restart the whole program. Now it's saying now I jumped down to 3. I don't understand what's happening. I really don't. Let me check. Let me restart everything on my phone as well. Let me check my channel, see if somehow it magically posted shit, which it did not. I don't think it did. So I literally lost an hour and a half of content. Wonderful. Fucking great. Son of a bitch. Okay. So I guess okay, so I'll just have you guys tell me. I mean, at least you can explain it since it's recent. That's the thing. I don't know if it's recent because there was a bunch of shit going on and I wasn't aware. I had not checked the program in like an hour and a half. And then when I went to check the program, for some reason, it said start stream like as if I didn't even start the stream. When I obviously recall, I start the stream, it says I have 5 viewers, it says I have an hour and 30 and a couple of seconds. And like, what on earth? Oh, well, if anybody else, because there's only one other person in chat besides you, and from what I can gather, I guess they're a lurker. Never mind, they're gone. The moment I pointed them out, they're gone, or somebody's gone. I don't know who, but Jesus Christ. I guess I can explain. I feel bad if I explain. I feel like you're not getting to see the actual content. You're missing out all the weird shit because it's a lot to explain. It's confusing because they were giving like these lengthy scientific talks, but the gist of it, I can say, is that I struggled to figure out what the heck to do. I replayed and I tried to play a thing where I got on the flowchart all of the red. Let me look. Let me go to the game and I'll show you. Go to the menu, go to flowchart, and so there was the key. I got to the end of this one. Clover was a bitch and stabbed me with an axe. And Junpei did nothing, and it pissed me off. It drove me insane. So I went back and like they're still locked. What the hell? So I go back here, and now June's on my side. June has replaced Clover. Fuck Clover. And then there's this red key, and I noticed it's going in line with certain things. I'm like, so did I have to get all the red keys? I'm like, well, did I actually get all the red keys last time? So I'm like, I don't know what to do, guys. That was probably the point when it even cut off maybe. That was a while back. Where I'm like, I'm not seeing any text, and I'm literally begging people to tell me, hey, what do I do now? And I figured, let me just try to go from the keys and try to, since I can't get all the white keys, let me at least try to do a run where I get all the red keys first. Maybe I have to get all the red keys first, they'll disappear, and then I can do all the white keys only. And I'm thinking, I go here and I go down. I'm like, okay, I got that. I'm checking them as I go. I got that. And then I go here and some weird shit starts happening. And I'm like, wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. That wasn't there before. This text was not there before. It's during the part where 8, where Lotus starts hacking the computer. Last time I just looked around and then I came back to her. And yeah. But what I don't understand is how any of that had to do with what it, like, how did any of that unlock that? And then she's explaining something, I'm like, wait, that would explain exactly how I unlocked it. Because she starts saying all this stuff about, like, basically the gist of what she was saying is like, well, scientists think that the brain is where the thinking's happening. But what if the brain is actually the display and the thinking is happening somewhere else? And so the reason why like blind people can't see, deaf people can't hear, or other people are mute or whatever, is not that they cannot hear, see, or speak. It's that the display is broken. The processes are still happening, but it's not being accessed by the display. I'm like, and then she referred it to Seven's memories. Maybe he has the memories, but he just can't access them. So I'm like, wait. So then, is this whole flowchart Junpei's memories? And as we go into each different thing, eventually, if we go on a different thing, it fixes somehow the display, or in this case, his brain, and it lets it access the actual memories, and then he's now remembering a conversation that didn't actually happen before because he couldn't remember it because the quote-unquote display or his brain was broken in that case. But now that he got the memories refreshed from this, kind of like a deja vu in a weird way, where it helps you remember that, oh, this happened before, or helps you remember, or some other times where you just happen to remember something out of nowhere, kind of, because of something else. Kind of like how people usually use something to associate with the memory, so that whenever they see that, they think of that memory, and it reminds them of that memory. It's kind of like that. He went down these paths, he saw what he saw, and that rejogged his memory, so that when we went back, he remembered the conversation that at first didn't happen because he didn't remember it. But now that he went to the end, he now remembers it. So there was a conversation here where she's talking about that kind of stuff. Then there's a conversation after, because I remember there was a part where I'm like, where Clover asked something, and she said to Junpei through the bars, and he's like, what is it? And he's like, oh, never mind. I'm like, that's suspicious. Why would she say that? Why would she ask and then not ask? And then it turns out she actually did ask. And so she asked if Snake said anything weird before when he was in the room with her. Or no, when Junpei was in the room with Seven and Snake, the first route we ever took in these streams. And he said something about, oh, I could hear stuff from far away. Then she's like, oh, nothing else? And I was like, no. And then Junpei asked how, like, if he was born blind. And she's like, no. Turns out, Snake was in a car accident. It caused him to lose his sight and his arm. But then, that goes back to the whole thing of the whole, oh, well, it's cut off or whatever because of the brain. I'm like, what if he hit his head? It damaged the quote-unquote display, and that's why he can't see. It's not that he actually isn't processing things, it's that it's not being accessed through the display. The display is broken. So I'm like, so wait, that's another parallel. You go down farther. Oh shit. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for that. So there's a part. So wait, where was I last saying? I was saying about, what was the last thing I said? I think I said something about how there was like that convo where you asked about Snake's blindness, right? And she explained the blindness part, right? What actually happened to him. So the next thing is there's two conversations that happen, but only one of them for some reason registers as the key. That were different. So they're in the engine room. June gets a fever. She has to lay down to rest. The other three are just talking, and then we're talking about Santa's like saying, "Oh yeah, we're abnormal because June's actually reacting the proper way a person should in a case like this that's absolutely abnormal and stressful and crazy, and we're just going on like it's nothing." So, oh, that made me theorize something else. I just realized, shit. Well, let me get onto the conversation. He was talking about a weird thing where they put a rat in a water tank with two exits. One of them is in the dark, and the other one is on a ladder that's electrified. But the rat has no way of telling it's electrified. So the rat goes and hits the electric thing and dies. The same lab does it over and over again, and with each time that they put another rat in, it shows significantly faster results. So then, the weird thing is, there's another lab somewhere else far away that does the same exact thing, except when they start theirs, and this is after the fact of the first one, they already start showing even faster results. So it kind of makes you think, so is it all just the same rat, and it's kind of like a weird timeline wonky reincarnation thing, where it's like you've lived the same thing over and over again, and you're adapting. And he also talks about how it seems that inspiration seems to come when put in an emergency, and how the word like emergency is based off emergence, where the thing that emerges from an emergency is inspiration and progress. And then I went on this spiel about how, like, oh, and even if you're in a bad situation, like, it might seem shitty, but maybe the reason why certain people end up going through shitty things is because in the end, it's kind of like what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It's kind of like a weird test in a way. So that's a little philosophical nugget for you guys. But then, afterwards, there's a little talk. Santa's talking about how he would always... So at some point, something happened with, like, financially with his father and stuff, and he couldn't afford things, so he ended up having to work to pay for shit. And basically to buy Christmas presents for his sister. And so he faked the whole Santa Claus thing and pretended he was basically her Santa, his little sister's Santa, and would constantly buy presents. Then one year, one of the letters was saying that that instead of a present, she just wanted them to be happy for a long time. And he was sad because that was the one wish he couldn't do. Junpei asked, like, oh, well, what happened with that? And he's like, she died 9 years ago. And so I was all teary-eyed because I kind of related slightly to that whole having to do all the freaking thing and grow up and shit. But then I heard the 9 years and I'm like, what the fuck is it with 9? 9 years, 9 this, 9 that. It's always 9 months, 9 weeks, whatever it is, it's always 9. So whoever this is greatly tied with everything. Now, here's the... welcome to 999. Yeah, of course. Now, here's the thing. I just realized... Hold on, I'm trying to remember what it was, actually, now. I kind of forgot on the train. Oh, so he pointed out how the rats adapt, like the rat, every time they put in a new rat, it adapted because it went to the test before. And the only one acting normally, before that he mentioned that the only one acting normally was June. So what if everybody has been through this before, except for June? That's a possible theory, that all of this is all of them involved, and June's like the newbie, and they're trying to get her for something. Then I also realized something else. What if the reason why they're doing this, like, why would they put people in a situation to solve a problem? If these people already took that test and already know that people adapt and come up with new solutions during an emergency situation, why would they do it again? Because that seems to be what's happening here, with Junpei at least. And my brain's thinking, wait, what if they're doing this to test them? Because there's actually an actual world crisis, and they're doing this so that they kind of like open their minds so that they can learn how to think outside the box and solve situations, because they need them to solve a world crisis that most of the people are not evolving and adapting to and figuring out. Let me check the stream to make sure everything's fine. Y'all are still here. Me being paranoid. It's kind of quiet in chat, which kind of scares me. Let me check my phone. Okay, no. Okay, good. So yeah, I'm thinking, what if this is an end of the world scenario where there's something going on that's it, and it made me think actually back to something I saw that they were talking about climate change. This is gonna sound really stupid and really dumb about like, oh, like like, it's topical. I don't care if nobody wants to talk about it. Fuck it. This is relevant because I'm making a comparison. What if something that's happening is like climate change, where the mass majority is not taking it seriously because it's such a long scale thing. No one's gonna give a fuck about it. Everyone doesn't seem to give a shit, and they don't take it seriously, so they don't learn because they don't see it as an immediate emergency. But then they're doing this test to test these people to see if they can be able to figure it out and adapt and learn. They're training people basically to think as if every day is their last. Basically training them to constantly think outside the box, figure out new solutions so that they can solve things. What if that's what this is? They're doing it so that they can solve something akin to global warming. I'm not saying it is global warming, but something akin, like a long-term thing, nobody's taking it seriously, or a threat that nobody's caring about or thinking about, but that's actually real. What if they're all being trained for something like that? And that's why they're going through all this. Yeah, they're gonna be, yeah. Or something like that. Oh, geez, sorry. So yeah. And now this is a new conversation that I did not get in this puzzle. In the warehouse puzzle with the annoying thing that I had to literally pretty much search up via my friend Rio helping me and shit in that one stream. Now they're mentioning this, and I'm like, how did you not mention this before? He used the chemical before, and you've mentioned Cradle Pharmaceuticals before. Now they're mentioning Ace is like one of the shareholders, like the owner of Cradle Pharmaceuticals or something like that. And that would explain why he knows about the Sopropyl B. But you know what they're also saying? They're saying that at room temperature, it's a gas, which means wherever they are when they had it, since he was able to extract it into like a liquid form, that means it was colder than room temperature. And it would also explain if Ace was 0, that would explain why on earth it is, that would absolutely explain why on earth it is that he knows about the Sopropyl B, because then he could have used that to gas the people, since it would be at room temperature in their rooms. It would gas them, and he'd have the freaking mask and shit. He'd get away with it that way. And the thing is, the fact that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was involved in experimenting on the children and their brain thing that happened like 9 months or whatever ago would explain more connection to him being 0. To add to that, in this very puzzle here, there was an instance where June trips over a box. Junpei gets worried, he goes and sees. But the weird thing is, and I caught this the first time too, I'm like, that's suspicious, but they didn't show the part where June trips and they start talking about this. The thing is this. Literally, oh, also, hi, Krolin Solo. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Pardon me if I butcher things. Welcome to the stream. But the thing is this. Literally, Crow. Okay, got it, Crow. The thing is this. When I talked about, when Junpei mentioned that you put everyone's individual numbers into their corresponding slots, Ace kind of, like, hesitated. And he's like, what's wrong? And then just then, June trips, he gets distracted, and he leaves the puzzle up to Ace. Which means, within the time that and they're also talking about this, so this adds more time. Within the time they're talking about this, right now, I bet you Ace is rigging something, and something tells me that Ace's number is not 1, but 9. Because here's the other thing. If he's 0, he would have motive to, like, I don't know, kill people. For example, 9. To start the whole panic, so that people distrust each other and shit. So then, and it would work out, because if you think about this, in the beginning, the 3 who scanned for the 9th man to go in the door were 9th man, Clover, and Ace. And on top of that, if you think about it, if you just switch the 9th man's number and Ace's, it would still work out. The other thing is this. The other thing, there's more evidence. The other thing is this. When you go back and remember the order of them talking and giving their names, Ace gave his name easily. The ninth man never did. Now, you could say, well, no, he probably went with the... Well, no, I remember he said he was the ninth. Like, he was pretty much the only one left over. But he never fully confirmed it, so technically he could get away with, like, half lying. So... And it would work if they were both in on it, because if you recall, when the ninth man was about to die, he said, he made me do it, he killed me. The only one in that scenario besides him that would use the pronouns he, him, as far as I'm aware, would be Ace. It wouldn't be Clover. So that means they were in on it, he was in on it, with the ninth man. He tricked the ninth man, and he probably instructed him exactly what to do, including probably staying silent and then half denying that his number was 1. Yo, this is whack. I hate Ace. Frick Ace Hardware. Oh my god.
A bunch of countries quickly
so now we're
accepted
continuing
it for
from where
widespread
we
use
left off.
within their police and military forces.
A bunch of... Oh no, that's even worse. The fact that they use it for that, of all things. That's not good.
It was an
when you're using it for like
effective
military
crowd
shit.
suppressant and room clearer.
Oh no.
It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders.
Ugh, that's not good. Wait a minute. If everybody... Wait, hold on, because if all these countries are using this... If all these countries are using this shit, what if some sort of crisis happened because of this shit? And so he's actually doing this to get them all to solve the mess that he made. But then why would he put himself in the game? That's the thing. Maybe to monitor them, but then that wouldn't make sense because then he wouldn't always be able to be everywhere at once. Maybe he also had to get rid of somebody, and maybe the ninth man was tied to that somehow, but we have no evidence as to any connection with the ninth man. And what was with that ship captain? There's still so many questions.
Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock did too.
And then that's where you invested in, Santa, because I know you invested in that shit.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
Oh, you're digging your grave. He probably told him because of the whole investment thing. He probably wants to... He probably's like, well, this guy invested in my company. Maybe I could trust him. But then why would he do that? I don't know. I'm just worrying. I'm wondering. I feel like there's more to this. I don't think Ace is completely to blame now that I'm thinking about it. Because it wouldn't make sense why you do that unless you're trying to play like a long con, like marinating somebody in Among Us, trying to be all like friends and buddies, and then purposely implicate yourself so that it looks too obvious that it was you, but it actually is you. Basically, reverse psychology or reverse psychology.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room.
And the hardware store.
Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then.
Snake 7. Oh, that was all the way back then. Weird.
I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company.
So he does own it. Great.
That, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Wait, maybe that... Yo, and now that I think about it, that happened so far back, and then later on in other routes after that, I think was when other people brought up Cradle Pharmaceuticals. So maybe him mentioning that rejogged other people's memories of things that they knew related to the company.
Huh.
And thus sparking said conversations.
Are you worried about something?
Again, kind of like what I was saying before, where Junpei had experienced the endings to rejog his memory for the next time loop thingamajigger.
No, nothing.
Or reincarnation or whatever you want to say.
What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
Maybe he is just having trouble, but I don't I don't trust him completely. Okay, I just gotta make sure I keep seeing. Okay, that's still it's still live. We're still Gucci.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
Huh.
What can't you see well?
These pictures.
Wait.
I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
The hell is that now? That's another condition they're mentioning. Don't tell me, does everyone here have one of those conditions and this is all an experiment to kind of involving that somehow? Actually, if you think about it, I wonder.
Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
What is that? Presbyopia? They mentioned a bunch of different conditions, including one I never heard of that I completely forgot the name because it was really long. In the conversation where Lotus was hacking, she mentioned something about a condition where people, it's kind of like how we look at monkeys and they all look the same to us, like their faces all look the same. It's like that, except with human faces, for somebody who has that condition.
I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
Again? Maybe After
How could
Effects
simply looking at
whatever
cards
B that I
have
already
tired
forgot
him
what it's
out?
called. I know it starts with a P and has so for something pro something B. Wait, what if he has the face thing? What if he has the face issue, potentially? What if it's actually something like that and it's frustrating him because they all look the same? Oh, what if that's what it is? What if he has that instead? That's why they brought it up earlier. Does everyone here have some sort of condition that involves the whole, like, impaired in some way, shape, or form? And then that's why they're in here, because they're, like, it's kind of like explaining with that lab rat thing where it's kind of like how I said also another comparison with that lab rat thing where it's like, oh, well, if one door is closed off, you have to go to the other door kind of thing, where instead it's where one sense is cut off, you have to go to the other senses and hone those senses. It's kind of like that, and maybe they're utilizing that to, like, get super strong senses of some sort or something.
But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
And perhaps, does that mean, because from what we've seen, there's memory, there was the memory issue, or maybe this is all to fix their issues somehow. That's another thing, to, like, fix the display, quote unquote. So it could be that Seven and Junpei are dealing with a memory issue. We have Snake and Ace dealing with something involving vision. And then the other five or four of them at least, might be dealing with something else. Presbyopia is progressive loss of focusing in eyesight. Oh, due to ages. Oh, okay. Aging, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm still thinking about the weird parallels with the whole rat thing and the whole census thing. I'm like, what if that's tied in as well? They specifically selected these people who have these specific issues. Monkeys all look alike. It's like dyslexia. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know exactly how dyslexia works 100%. But let's continue on here because I'm curious.
Prosopagnosia.
See, that prosopagnosia. That's what she said. Wait, they're bringing it here too. See what I mean? They're bringing it here too. Prosopagnosia. It's a thing where you look at everyone's face and they all just look the same. You can't tell people's faces apart,
Well,
including people you even know.
it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
See?
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces.
Again.
Which is how most people recognize each other.
This is why Lotus and Seven are my homies.
That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
And now that I think about it, if this is if we go with the other theory of everyone's done this before and is in on it, and the only one that's not is June, that means June's completely innocent, which means I am right for bringing June back into my third slot instead of stupid Clover. Prosopagnosia.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia?
Junpei's thinking like me. Junpei's thinking like me. We're getting somewhere. Goodness, at this rate, I might as well do a Junpei cosplay.
Well, he looks depressed
If only I
enough
could
to have
afford
it.
it. And damn.
Oh well.
Oh god. My brain was
Time
gonna
to
make a
solve the 9
joke,
boxes puzzle.
but I don't know how to make that freaking joke properly.
Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh,
Okay, so their numbers are those numbers. Although, if he really was 0, he could have lied about the whole thing, and also he could have purposely set this up, and he still could have tampered with it in the end. He still could have tampered with it. So, one, you're on my watch list, because half of me says you actually have prosopagnosia. The other half says you're still 0, and you're just really freaking good at acting. Because also, what are the odds that he'd know that we'd loop around that one time? My watch list now is just right now at this point, now that I'm thinking about it, my watch list is just 2 people. It's just Clover and Ace. It's really just Clover and Ace at this point. I have a favorite 3. Well, actually, well, yeah. Well, I still think June's kind of stupid in some of the things she does, but I'm putting her... Well, no, fuck it. We're putting Santa in there because his story was also relatable. Mr. Streamer is on my watch list. That's so cheesy. I love it.
What the?
But yeah, I'm sussing Clover because she's literally asked me a question, and Ace because my theories are pointing towards 50% chance of it being him. There's also still Snake a little bit because of that weird spoilery thing.
9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Axed you? You might not be far off. Okay, so now I check the menu. Yes! Look! Behold! It's unlocked! Finally, we get a different ending. Leave no one behind. Except for Clover, because she's an axe bitch.
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
Clover's still missing.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
God, no. Yeah, honestly, I was cracking up when I saw the freaking achievement name. Like, holy shit, they pulled a me. Chat, I vote we leave him behind. What say you all?
What?
Wait, who are we
What do you
leaving
mean,
behind?
gone?
When?
Why?
You 2 went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
7.
Yeah, we went through the door together.
Wait a minute. Hold on. 8, 9, 10, 11. Clover. No. That 7 plus 4 is 11, which is 2. Plus 9 is 2. Unless, wait, no, 7, 8, not, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, that, and if you do that, that's 2, plus the 9, we know anything plus 9 is the, oh no, she's not 9, I'm stupid, she's 8, that would make sense, that would be 10, that would be 1, I'm dumb, forget I said anything, let's continue.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
The axe, I'm telling you, well, in this case, the knife. I really have to pay attention to my maths.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
That's not good. That's probably where she got the knife from.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
See, this doesn't seem familiar. This seems different. Because they weren't saying that before. I don't think they was. I don't think they said this before, as well.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
Oh no, they did say this. I remember
There
now.
was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously, we didn't find her. Figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
No, she's around here with a knife,
When did
stabbing
this
people.
happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah,
No, no, don't.
she's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
The shower room.
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, you might as well check, right?
I
Let's
don't
go.
remember this. I don't think. Ace is Ace. Ace is again 50% suspicion on Ace, 50 on Clover.
Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
See this? I don't think this happened last time. This didn't happen last time, from what I recall.
No luck.
Yeah.
Not that I
I
remember.
don't think she's here.
Although I could
The
be wrong.
smell is horrible.
Maybe this did happen. I just really don't remember. He has an ace up his sleeve.
Let's check
Oh
the
my
back,
God.
just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake, just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's
Okay, he
hideously
keeps. Okay,
twisted.
this I don't remember him going into detail about that shit.
Bones.
Bones. See, this is new. This is new. Oh, this is new. They're.
My brother's left arm.
Arm.
Is, it's not like a normal.
He
person's
didn't
arm.
die. We can convince her to not kill us. We can convince her to not kill us. Wait, does that mean his snake act? Snake is back on my sauce list a little bit.
The accident hurt him really bad.
I might just replace Clover with Snake if we can get her to not stab us.
Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
What? 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 Okay, explain to me how me getting info made her die. Huh?
I found her in the first class bathroom.
Where's Santa? Where the fuck is? Oh, okay. It's actually her. Damn it! And we didn't even freaking tell her that her brother's alive. Fuck.
Clover. Clover, why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way.
This is why Santa. This is the real reason why Santa hates clovers, because it's false hope.
Let's get out of here, June.
Damn. We didn't even get to tell her that her brother's still alive. So
Are
her
you
brother's. I feel like her brother's zero now. But why would her brother kill her? Why? Maybe to stop her from killing us or something?
Yes. I think so.
You should get some rest.
Or maybe because of where we went and how long we took something slightly happened. There was a slight change of plans, and whoever went and killed everybody did not kill everybody and only got to manage to kill you know who, Clover.
Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Or we're about to get killed.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Snake and 7 is 9. They went through. Was it the 5 door? What door was it that he went through? That they pushed him through? Because 9. But then I'd have to be a part of that. That would make sense. Unless they got 2 and 3, which would. No, that wouldn't work either. They got 4 and 1, which would be Clover and Ace. In which case, killing Snake and then killing Clover. But Clover wouldn't be a part of that either. And thinking about it, if she had killed. Because she was with. Let me think. Oh, welcome back. So now I'm thinking. Because now this guy now Junpei, I bet, is going to start suspecting 7 for something. But I don't think he's right. I'm trying to math this to figure this out, because then he would have to be the person that also killed Snake, which means Snake is 2 plus 7 would be 9, and if he went through what I presume is the 5 door, that wouldn't work without me, and that wouldn't happen unless you had 1 in Clover. Or Ace and Clover. Ace is likely, but Clover killing her own brother? That's stupid. So then. No. The 5 doors were where the 9th man went through. So what door was it that Snake went through? I have to go backtrack memory-wise. Because it was me, it was Ace and Clover. Oh, Ace went to talk to Lotus. So they were excluded. So then she killed 7 and Santa, which is 7 and 3. 7. So it was the 3 door. So they're saying it was 7 and Santa. What if they killed. Wait, what if they killed the. Or, well, what if they. Oh, my brain's. Another theory. What if 7 and Santa, as Clover said when she said that she killed them because they killed whoever, and then 6 was just happen chance. What if 7 and Santa actually did kill Snake? Because what if Snake? No, but that wouldn't make sense. Because 7 was. Unless there was some sort of point in time where 7 got together with Snake. Or, not Snake. 7 got together with Santa. But there wasn't enough time for that, really. Because it was just me, 7, and Snake. But there still was probably enough time while searching that all this shit could happen. So 7. Maybe at some point he remembered. What if he didn't actually remember? Like, what if he didn't actually forget? What if he actually remembered the whole time? He had memories. He found out that at the following games. Oh God. So I stream Saturdays. I stream Saturdays, like every day I stream. I start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but for these streams, I stream Saturdays from like 6 to midnight Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes a bit short if the game gets cut short. In this case, if I finish quickly, I'm doing a reaction to the prologue of Eden's, Eden's Garden, Project Eden's Garden or something. But I also stream Sundays 6 to 8. I do Terraria then. I do Tuesdays 6 to 8 as well, Fallout 4. And then Thursdays I usually do... No, it's 6 to 10. I do 6 to 10, my bad. Sorry. sorry for all the confusion. 6 to 8 is my art streams. It's a little 2-hour stream that I usually do on Thursdays. But 6 to 8 Thursdays, Tuesdays and Sundays I do 6 to 10, and then Saturdays I do 6 to midnight, all Eastern Standard. Found her body in the bathroom. If you know how these work, there is a schedule. Oh yeah, there's a schedule on my channel, as well as a link to the Discord, where I post if like shit happens and whatnot and stuff. And finish the series. You're only peeking down the rabbit hole. Oh, trust me, I have a bundle package of the two. So after this, the next stream on like next Saturday is gonna be Virtue's Last Reward if I finish this.
As soon as I did, I ran outside.
Now I'm gonna say something because I was on a train thought. So say Seven and Santa talked about it, and Seven was faking his memory loss. He was a cop. He knows about this stuff. And knows about Cradle Pharmaceuticals and all this stuff involved. And Santa is involved with Cradle Pharmaceuticals, so he could believe it maybe if he tried to convince him to the plan. And maybe he actually found out that Snake is Zero. And so they probably killed Snake because of that. VLR is video game gold. Oh, I can't wait. That one I actually know a lot less of, because this one I came in with like some minor spoilers. Virtue's Last Reward, I'm like, besides the appearances of the characters, I'm completely spoiler free, and besides like the name of like 1 or 2 characters, maybe 3.
I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys, I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that.
Okay.
But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show.
Because we were talking about the arm that wasn't there, that was supposed to be, theoretically speaking.
So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Huh. Oh, goodness.
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock.
It was a bit suspicious. When I first saw it, I did think it was a tad suspicious. And I remember somebody else in my chat was also extremely suspicious. Also, Crow, if you want, you can, like, suggest other visual novels, and I could, like, think about, like, getting them or something. I would suggest probably doing it, though, if you have a Discord, join the Discord chat. And all that, because we have a channel for all this stuff. But you could also suggest it here, and I'll try to remember it. It's just that my memory's kind of shit normally with some stuff, so...
So we could come back to this room?
And then really good with others, which makes no sense, because it's like hit or miss with me.
Oh. You think I did it?
See, Junpei, that's the wrong... You're barking up the wrong tree. And if you're barking up the right tree, there's probably a good reason he did it, because he's a cop. Unless, again, he was pretending, and because, I mean, if he could pretend about his memory loss, he could pretend about that he was a cop in the first place.
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah.
He's gonna kill me. He gonna kill me. He did it, and he's gonna kill me. That's the ending we're at.
This is the reason. This safe.
What?
We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room.
Oh, this is important
I
then.
figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it.
That would align with his detective's intuition and shit.
I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again.
Why do I get the feeling that the password for this is in the other route.
So I
We're gonna be
put the
barred
plate
off
in the
again.
exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
This makes sense,
Yeah.
but that could have also just been happenstance that was there. Because again, people lie. It's probably the standard. We're used to. I like fate, mono, etc.
Figured it wouldn't
I
open.
tried to pronounce things, kind of.
Huh? This is rust.
Rust.
If there's rust here, that means
There was moisture.
has someone opened the safe?
Oh, that's true.
Huh?
Maybe that's important for the other route, and
Maybe
this is
there's
still not
another
gonna be.
clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there.
Guys, is it the ninth man? Is the ninth man actually not dead?
Maybe I should have another look at it.
We don't know
just
anything
in case.
about him is the problem.
Ugh. Oh, the hell. This smell is...
Also, the fact that he's looking at it again is kind of the same. Can I link without getting what? I would I would suggest if you send links, I would suggest probably send like. Do you even have a Discord? Because I don't even know. It would be presumptuous of me to assume you have a Discord. But if you have a Discord, I would highly recommend again going in there and whatnot. I'll have Aoxes if you could check that out or whatever, just check, like test it or whatever. I don't know if, let me check the thing, because I don't know if it would kick you or anything. Oh, okay. At least the stream's still working. Okay, yeah, we don't need, oh god, you didn't have to vomit. Wait, did he just vomit up the freaking bomb? Imagine he vomits up the... Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Somebody stole the watch. Whoever killed him need that watch. Now my brain's immediately going back to... If it was Ace... He could have stolen the watch for some reason. Wait, and if his number wasn't actually 9, maybe that's why he even stole the watch in the first place. To cover up the fact that... No, but... That would make sense.
It's gone.
I don't know.
His bracelet. It's gone.
Somebody stole it. Somebody definitely stole it. Whoever killed him for the bracelet. Now we know that much.
It was right next to the glasses.
7 left the doors open, though, didn't he? Did we ever have anybody else go back and look is the problem? Wait a minute. There was that time where Ace was all alone. We went ahead into another set of doors, and Ace could have gone back through the doors and stolen the 9 watch. Maybe that's why he proposed he stay behind, and because he knows about the pros whatever B, he knows the correct dosage, or he knows that if they are actually in room temperature, it should be in a gaseous form, which means if there's a liquid in there, it's probably not actually pro whatever B, which means he could, for all we know, he could have just been injecting water into himself and then pretended to fall asleep. Dude.
But why?
Ace is getting higher on my suspect list.
Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover.
Okay, if in series, How do you mean? Atomic games. You want to test the waters and see if you like the story before.
What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again.
He found something on it. Watch him find the zero freaking bracelet. Watch him find the damn zero
Real
bracelet.
shame. She was stabbed once in the back.
Oh.
Probably by a knife or something.
So she wasn't the killer. She wasn't the stabber. So then somebody else has the knife. Where could it have come from?
And I found this.
The zero bracelet, right?
What?
A note.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff.
Ah, because you were a detective.
Well, I did borrow one thing.
Suspecting June for...
What?
It's a zero's bracelet.
I'm opening it.
He borrowed the zero bracelet, I bet.
Truth had gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. Is this a puzzle? Is this a puzzle of some sort? Now is this... Brain is trying to think this is a puzzle. Wait a minute. I want to math something. I want to math something now. I want to math something so hard. So A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T. That's 20, which is just 2. We know R is 18 because O is 15. R, S, T, U. So 21, so that's 2932. 2932. Let me write this down so I can remember this. Come on, pen, work. 2932 H A B C D E F G H 7, and then say we were to add that up. 5 7 7 is 14, which is 5, which is 5. That doesn't make any weird. That doesn't. But 5 is the amount of. That's funny, but that's not important. So then.
Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
Most likely. Wait, truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. So maybe it's pointing out that the sinister hand is Zero's hand that went missing. So the truth was in his something to do with his hand, and his hand is gone. Or the truth is in the matter of the sinister hand. And what if his hand, the reason I said sinister is because, again, he's 0 or something. I don't know. I'm trying to just trying to do some, let me type gone as well. Because okay, so that one we know is 20, that's 18, that's 21, that's 20, and that's 7. Now let's do the word gone just in case as well, which would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. No, H is 8, sorry. Wait, so then that changes my math thing from before. That's plus 8, which would be 7, because anything plus 8 is one number below it. So that would actually be, so that would be 5, 6, 7. No, that would be 6. That would be 6. Okay. This still doesn't change anything to that theory, but then that's 7. O we know is 15. N, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. That's 14. And then E we know is 5. Now if we do that, that easily just translates. If we do that weird thing to that, That would be 10, that would be 1, plus 7, that would be 14, which is 5. That would equal 5. Weird. Sinister hand means the left hand. So it's his left hand. Yeah, I was right.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
Wait, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even know that. So now I have to write, because now I know that sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. Weird. I didn't even know that. And now that I think about that, I think I've seen that before when I was making like these weird... Actually, sinister. Yeah, I think sinister meant the left. Because whenever there was like a weird setting that said sinister when I was making like this weird thing of like a weird... what are those things called? The shields, the house, the old school medieval family crest. It was like this weird program, and it said like sinister as one of the settings for when you put something on like the left side, from what I remember.
The left hand.
It was a weird thing that I was doing for like role play,
What
weird
does the left hand mean?
banner shit that I was doing for visuals and stuff. It was a weird website I was using for that nonsense. It's just a little inner thought of mine that just reminded me of that stuff. Left hand, the left hand. What does left hand mean? Geez, I wonder. Maybe the fact that Snake's left hand is missing when it should be there if he was supposedly dead.
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet?
It could also do with the bracelet. I forgot, the bracelet's on the left hand. But maybe it has to do with the 9 bracelet then, that went missing.
There's 2 things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face.
Oh, what if there's a way to take it off without killing somebody? And that's what that thing hints at. Yo, wait.
Left and right. Left and right. Right and left.
Left and right. Right and left.
Truth is gone.
Truth is gone. And truth had gone. Truth had gone. And truth had gone. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. So that's saying once you hit the left button 3 times, or you get rid of 3 things on the left, the monitor will fall asleep.
Truth
And
gone.
what if you could switch your or what if it's a way to switch the numbers? It switches the numbers and it lies about your true number. Truth. Gone. Maybe those 2 words. How about reading it out loud? How about switching the sentence around? No. What else could gone and truth mean? Gone backwards? Wait. Backwards. Oh, no.
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct. Something that's fact.
Fact.
In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left.
Oh.
After all, after someone left, they were gone.
Left. They were gone.
But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms.
Homonyms. Yeah, I remember what that word meant in English class.
Then truth equals right, and gone equals left.
Truth had gone, right had left, right had left, and right had left. Now right is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
The left and right of the bracelet.
Wait, right had gone, right had gone, right had gone. Now right is asleep. Is it, do you hit the buttons right, left, right, left, right, left, right, and then?
These 2 things sticking out.
Yeah.
So if I...
Press them in the following order. Right. What? What? Right, left, right, left, right, left. Right, left, right, left.
Wait, did it just... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
What? Oh, so that's what that was. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. I'm writing that down.
Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
What happened? I wonder what happens if you add those up. Actually, I'm curious. I'm doing that dumb crack at things. So 8, let's see, 16, which is 7 plus 3, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1, 3. No, it's 8. So it equals 8 total. There's 8 of them alive. I
1,
don't know.
4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
What if that's? Wait, that's.
1,
What if
4,
that's?
3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
What if that's the thing for the?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
He's saying it over and over again. He's gonna unlock the freaking. Yep.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1 to the right, 4 to the left.
3 to the.
And
3 to the right. 8 to the left. 3 to the right. 4 to the left. 2 to the right. 1 to the left.
bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact 1. The Nonare game was played once before 9 years ago. See what I mean? See what I mean? Everybody was probably involved in it. Fact 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 He's 0. What if there's a weird thing where if you get out of the Nonare game, you like if you're one of the people that gets out on the Nonare game, you're selected for a future one. Fact 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Ace Gentaro Hongo. Ace, you're in trouble. Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff Nagisa Nijisaki. Not sure who that is. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor Teruaki Kubota. And majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Santa Kagachika Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. So Ace and Santa are This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. Wait, so... Hold on. So this is actually to punish them, but what do the rest of us... If there's 4 of them, what if that 9th man was involved in this? So that would make 3, and then somebody else here that I don't know about that's not Ace or Santa, or the 9th man, is involved as well.
Huh. Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover.
Wait, what if Snake and Clover are involved? But... Wait a minute. What if Ace is Snake and Clover's father? And so they're also involved in the business, and then Santa just happens to be a part of this as well. He's the shareholder. Ugh.
Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Damn it. The time. I think we're gonna die because the time ran out.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
Yeah, because I'm gonna ask you about that in chat.
Actually,
that's happening in chat later after
before
the
we get
stream,
started,
probably.
I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
No. It's Ace, 7, and Lotus. That's no. No, wait, 7. That's not good.
Huh?
Whose would need to be lowered so it's 3? Literally any one of them could have a different number so that it's 3.
Why?
One of them's gonna have a fake number.
If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it.
It doesn't respond to a hand placed on it. It responds to the bracelet
It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close.
I see.
You don't actually need a hand.
Which means we can escape.
I knew it.
Which means we can escape. We can escape without people actually being alive. Also, Kaylin, you ask once you are done, I'll just reactivate because time zones, yeah.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
7 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 2, that's 3. Or no, that's 3, that's 3.
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
Yep, it's Ace.
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
Are we 0? Holy fuck, are we 0?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Oh my god. Oh, no way.
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer.
No way. No.
Actually, I'm Santa.
Santa's 0. And wait.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei.
What? There was a switcheroo? I'm so fucking confused. I'm so fucking confused.
And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19.
1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3. 8 plus 8 is 16. That's 7 plus... No. Wait, that's 7. Yeah. And then that would make 10, which would make 1.
1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5.
This is so confusing.
Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei.
Oh, thank God.
Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was.
Because he has the face issue. He just confirmed that he has the face issue, and it's him. It's him who's...
I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
He associates something else. He has the...
Most people wouldn't say something like that.
Unless they had
The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say.
their face.
One sentence. You don't have his face.
He has the
Ace,
face issue.
you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia or whatever. I gotta write that. Let me write that down. I want to remember that word now for some reason. That's interesting. And I was right on that. I was right on that without Junpei even saying it the first time he even thought about it.
Prosopagnosia?
Because I remembered the
that?
thing.
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
She explains it.
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces.
Knew
Is
it.
that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No.
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
Probably doesn't know who the people actually... So Zero doesn't actually know who he's actually going after.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said,
I'll stay here. And
Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really.
this is what I suspected from the beginning. I'm like, why are you suggesting to stay behind? Like, that's sus.
You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room.
Yup. Because that's not... That dead body was not Snake, that was somebody else.
You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through.
Yep.
Doors 7 and 8.
Yup.
There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh?
More like marinating.
You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
Yep, because he's Zero.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
No.
Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
He killed somebody else. He thought he was killing Snake, and he was killing somebody else.
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people.
Wait a minute. So if the snake that we knew isn't the snake that he knows, it's a completely different snake.
And yet, they still killed him.
What if there are two snakes?
Why?
And the snake there is... What if the snake there isn't... that was killed wasn't Clover's real brother? But look... No, but then she would have noticed. No.
Why would they kill
Snake is
a
alive,
stranger who'd only just shown up?
Which means Snake... Wait, but then how did Snake escape?
On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Yep.
Wait. Wait just a moment.
So Snake swapped with somebody else. Oh, man.
Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill
Mary
Snake?
Chrysler, you two. Sorry that I haven't been paying too much attention to the chat. I've been so into this shit.
I can think of at least two motives. One, Snake knew about your past.
Mm-hmm.
If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you.
True.
You really didn't want that to happen.
True.
So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him.
Or at least you tried to.
Two, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did.
Wait, Snake was 0, and this guy was one of his targets, and he knew that Snake had a... Oh. So what if... But then why would he have killed the 9th man is the question. He wouldn't have killed the 9th man, then Snake... If Snake killed the 9th man, 9... Snake could have told him. Snake could have told him, still. Snake didn't even have to have him scan the thing. Snake could have just told him.
Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago.
Which is Snake.
It was planned by the following
That's why...
4 people.
Wait, that's why Snake is...
Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro
That's
Hongo.
why Snake is 0. Because he was in it before, so he'd know about the atrocities. So he's getting revenge for the first game by hosting another game on the people who were involved. Which means he was there, which would explain why 0, Snake, would have to be there. Because he'd have to try to manipulate the outcome as much as he could, physically, right there, to make it so that the 4 people, because only 5 people maximum could go, so that means 4 people had to die. Which means he was playing for Ace, Santa, 9th Man, and somebody else who's involved in all of it, to die. So he had to manipulate the outcome by physically being there and swaying the conversation and shit to try to get the 5 people, including himself, to serve that weren't involved, to complete that weren't the ones responsible to survive, and get the 4 that were involved and responsible for it to die. So Snake killed 9th Man. Snake was going to kill Ace, Santa, and somebody else. But Ace caught on and killed Snake.
What is this?
And if you think about it, he went through the 3 door. So, Snake is 2. He just need the 9 bracelet and his own, and he probably stole the 9 bracelet from the 9th man somehow. That's how... Wait, but then... No, that wouldn't make sense. Unless Snake already had the 9th bracelet. He probably had the 9th bracelet, and he probably knew. Or, in order to make 9, he'd have to take Santa's number, which is 3, and add it to 6. June, are you responsible? June? Oh God, June.
It's the message from 0.
June.
It was in the safe in
Are
the
you
first
on my
class cabin.
on my watch list again?
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Uh-oh.
Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago.
Not true, because you were responsible for it.
Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see?
That's the first time I heard bullshit in this game. I'm surprised the first time I heard bullshit in this game.
First
Plus
of all,
you remember.
Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right?
No, because you had Santa to help you, and June to help you throw Snake in, because you were all involved. Wait, that means... That would make sense, though, because it was like... Well, I can't assume things, so pardon me if I sound stupid right now, or ignorant, but one of those names sounded oddly feminine, and the rest all sounded more so masculine from what I gathered. But it could just be me saying things. So that would make sense with the profile of Ninth Man, Ace, and Santa, and then June being the odd one out.
How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
But that's just me. That's just me. I don't actually know if they're actually, because I don't 100% know. I'm not Japanese, so I wouldn't know
Not
for
Snake.
sure.
It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone.
True. If he had... No, he could have done that alone. Because if Snake killed the Ninth Man, he would have had the Ninth Man's bracelet. And he went with us, too. Snake went with us, so after we looked at it, he could have gone back and stolen the Ninth Man's bracelet. And that's why it's missing. No! That would make sense. He killed him alone because he probably even knew that he had the Ninth Man's bracelet. He probably knew he was responsible for it.
I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Not true.
Nope. You could have.
Exactly. He's going to say exactly why, which is exactly what I just said.
Huh?
Because that's why he tested that you only needed a bracelet and not a hand, and that's why it made notice that he saw that the bracelet was missing. The only persons with him are Seven and Snake, and Snake is the most likely to take that in that case.
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you.
Uh-oh.
Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket?
Oh, he faked him out! Yo, that... God, I love how sneaky Junpei is. I love him.
It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Ace, Guy X, and the Ninth Man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3.
Oh, I love this.
That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Yes, Seven the homie. He's laughing. Oh no. He has a weapon, doesn't he? Oh!
Well done, Junpei.
Jesus. They always snap like this and look crazy.
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game.
Yep, because you add it with anything and it makes the exact same number, making the math easy and making you be able to go with any group you feel like without consequence or thought.
Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital route.
Okay, I will admit, this I was spoiled on as well, because, so fun fact, flashback a bunch of years ago. I was invited by a friend to attend a party, where we were kind of emulating the mechanics of Zero Escape, this game. And we were each given a number, and we had to go through this little maze, and each little thing had a different task, a different board game. It was a board game party, but each puzzle was represented by a board game and whatnot that we had to at least play and shit. And he told me that the 9th one was the easiest one, so whoever got the 9th one could go anywhere they want. And God, I missed that. I'm sad that I literally had to leave that party because I had like a really killer migraine like halfway through. I feel so bad about that. I wish I could freaking could have continued that, but I wasn't. There was like a few other people that didn't show up, so we kind of had to sub with some of his family members. It was kind of awkward but funny, and I learned that I'm god awful at Mafia in person because I really cannot lie in front of people.
As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here.
I'm like Marta Cabrera, except instead of vomiting, I sound stupid when I'm lying.
With it, one can go anywhere. With anyone.
Yep. Oh, I knew
It
it.
is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used.
Oh, that's why he's the killer with the knife. He stole the knife from the 9th man's body. I forgot he had a knife. I completely forgot that.
I quickly pocketed both of them and left.
And it would make sense why he's the killer, because again, he could easily kill a lot of people because he's big and tall and strong and shit. Well, I mean, anybody could kill with a knife if they're sneaky enough. Actually, now that I think about it. And it was to the back, so it could have technically been anyone.
I made my way back to where
You know
I was
what happened
expected to
in the 9th ending? 9th ending. You'll highly appreciate it. Nick Campbell, I'm confused.
That's when I ran into
Oh, okay. Oh, you're okay. I see. I need to read that message again to see what that was, so I can write that down. Shit. What was it that he met? Oh God, the chat's so tiny. I want to like. Oh, superpowered. Okay, I'll just write this in an abbreviation so I can remember it easily. Ah, that's funny. I just realized. Freaking Nick Campbell is literally first name of one OC, last name of another OC. The guy's a professional liar. Oh, geez.
Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3.
I wonder who it is. Now I'm wondering who it is that was wearing his clothes. I wonder what the guy looked like.
When he stopped,
and where'd he come from?
I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around.
It shows him with different colored hair, but similar hairstyle.
He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep.
Oh, so he took some random guy and dumped him in there. Oh, no.
Perhaps he had been drugged.
Poor guy.
It wasn't important.
Damn, he just got... Wait, what if that guy is one of his targets as well? So that's one of the targets... So maybe I'm wrong. So it's Santa, it's that guy that Ace killed. So Ace killed one of his own, without knowing it, probably. 9th Man was one as well, probably. He basically Snake orchestrated this so that Ace would kill his own people. Wow, that's horrible. That's like the ultimate form of revenge.
I tend to gloss over things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting.
Ah.
But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. but not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me?
No, Snake was Zero.
Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it.
Man, poor guy. Also giving me slight grown-up version of an OC that I have vibes. Or, well...
9 seconds later, the door
taller
shut.
Version. A little bit longer hair. Just slightly longer
81
hair,
seconds
similar hairstyle.
passed.
Kinda. God, now I want to have him freaking I want to do a joke sprite of him cosplaying that character.
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened.
So there were technically 11 people on board?
After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1
There's the
a.m.
9,
bell
there's
rang.
the spare that was swapped with Snake, and then there was the old man that's dead there with the 0 bracelet. Oh wait, that means Clover took the... That's where she got the 0 bracelet. I realized she got it from the old guy.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous.
True.
Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself?
No.
Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her.
It was the paper. It was a little paper, probably.
And at last I
the paper
did,
to the safe.
in the first
that would
class
expose
cabin.
him.
I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
The 0 band, maybe. Maybe there was something there.
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse?
Oh, you saw that the 9th man... Okay, so that's what happened.
I see.
Hold on a second. Things going on. False alarm. My mother was being dramatic and, hey, thanks for following, Crow. Let me get Enzo back in my lap. Okay, there we go.
Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
Oh!
You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
Damn. This fucking Ace Hardware store, man.
That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly.
He's probably saying, but now time's run out or something, and that's the end, and we didn't get a freaking escape. I want to stop back through once you get to VLR. The urge to blab. Oh, God.
Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you.
Uh-oh.
I lost to Zero. Not you.
He's gonna kill us all still.
I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap, make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was.
Probably your own compadre from the whole 4 people that did shit.
But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence.
That was done intentionally, yeah.
He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this.
Try to blame your murder on Zero. Have fun, man. It's a great story. It's even more insane in VLR. I look forward to it. I will. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Goodness. I'll see you if you're going. I don't know if you're actually going or not. My brain's like trying to my attention span to the chat. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, if you're going, see ya. Have fun. Have a Merry Christmas or holidays or whatever you celebrate. If not, then cool as well. But man, this is fucking crazy, and I can't wait for the next game.
Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do.
Again, as I said, like one of the first streams, Snake, if you're Zero, and you thought this out, like, props to you. Props to you. You are my favorite. I hate you and I love you.
That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Must punish them. What if the 9th man... I just had a theory. Because if the 9th man was one of the guys related, I don't think he would have killed him because he would have known that he was one of the people. Or because he knowed him, no, he still would have probably been able to manipulate him into doing what he wanted. Because they trust each other because they were all involved in it. And you tell him, hey, this guy's after us. We have to get rid of him. This is the plan to get rid of him. Yeah, and left out the part where he dies. Or the other option, completely unrelated guy. The other guy was in what? The guy was in other. Whatever. It's a lot of brain theory shit and stuff. Innocent souls might be saved. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Wait, would she know it's her brother then? Did she know it was her brother?
Huh?
She knew the whole time thing, or?
Zero is one of us. No. Wait. There's one more person.
Yeah.
Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake.
Which means Snake's still alive, which means Snake was most likely Zero because it was all obvious that Snake did that on purpose. Snake knew, which means...
That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now?
Snake's gonna be pissed that his sister's dead.
But he's off somewhere, laughing at us. If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else.
Wait, what if... would that mean that Clover's not his sister? But that would make sense, because how would she know about the arm thing?
Is he watching us?
I just realized that's why his left arm is, like, limp the whole time. I've never seen his left arm really... His right arm's bent a bit, like he can move it, but his left arm...
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
I feel that.
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Okay, I will admit I did call her a bitch before for axing us.
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
You bastard!
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
Son
If
of a
any of you so
bitch,
much
the
as
gun
blink,
from
I
the
won't hesitate to
place we went to.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me.
No shit. How else would you get the thing?
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie.
So he did know him. So okay, that confirms that it was 9th man. It was him. It was Santa, and it could be that guy that was killed, or it still could be June by some rare chance. But I'm starting to doubt that now. I feel like it would have made sense if if Zero planned everything out to kill the people he hated. It would have made sense that he would get him to kill 2 of his own, and then he'd somehow find a way to deal with Ace and Santa.
It seems the
Including
settings for
this.
the dead were altered.
No, I'm trying to stay away from June, so I'm going with the guy who was swapped in with Snake was actually the 4th person. Even if his name, or whoever's name, sounded kind of feminine. In my opinion, that is.
Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet.
Because I really don't want June to be involved in this.
Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later.
At this point, yeah, I kind of don't want June to be involved in this.
And with that,
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
So he was involved as well. He's one of the targets of Zero.
I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Why is it stopping? God damn it.
My theory was correct, though. My theory that it was Ace when I was presenting the evidence of like, yeah, and he said he killed me and he was the only one with a combination that was there and he could have conspired because they knew each other somehow or something else, or he could have just lied to him, or, and then the medicine, I knew it.
You lied. Open the door, please. I'm begging you. Help me. Please get me out of here. Get me out of here.
I'm only doing this because rip 9th man who barely got screen time.
Oh my god, there's no time left. Listen, I was lied to.
He lied to me. He put me in here. Yep.
It was him. He killed me. It was him. Ah!
I'm so sorry, 9th man.
I had 4 reasons for killing him.
Wait, but what I wonder is how did the 9th man get a knife? I'm curious about that.
As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is
Yeah.
of utmost importance.
Exactly.
If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me.
Yep.
As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted
Jackass.
the number 9 bracelet.
I wanted to know more about him.
If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago.
Oh, so that's another reason to get rid of him anyways.
It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information.
Why does this make me think the mentality of a CEO?
Lastly, I wish to
So
conduct
it's
a
everyone
simple
under the bus
test.
immediately when it becomes inconvenient to them, regardless as to whether or not. It's basically just a freaking selfish freaking mentality. Self-profiting mentality.
A test to see if this nonary game was serious or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
Asshole.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
You jackass. So you're Zero. You're the old Zero.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Of course.
What's with this gun? Where did he get this?
The storage room.
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet. And now I have Lotus.
Oh god. You're escaping.
Isn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
He's gonna escape with her, and he might even use it for another game, or just he's probably gonna straight kill her. Let's be real here.
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Son of a bitch.
Damn it! Hey, June, what happened? Are you all right? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time.
I feel like she also has some sort of condition, and that's why she's. I feel like a lot of people here have conditions.
So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
Yeah, fucking.
All
Fucking
right, come on,
hardware
7.
store.
We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go!
The thing is, they forget he also has a knife. He has all the weapons. He has all the power. Well, there is that axe, but no one thought about taking it, I guess. Because, yeah, Clover wasn't there, I think, to get the axe, so no one else would have thought of getting it. I think this is a bad. I think this is a bad ending. I feel like the best ending would have Clover still alive, and would have us telling Clover about the truth, and then she wouldn't kill everybody.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
And then this would give us the info for the other one, where we can out Ace and shit.
Think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red.
The other door, maybe.
Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah,
Shit.
it seems like it.
I bet we don't have enough numbers to go to the other
What
one.
do now?
I think that we were searching for a lot longer, in the knife ending, and didn't immediately go to the hospital room. So there was something,
Yeah.
something.
What should we do?
Probably.
Well, the big door is still vacant, but
The two of us can't do anything with it.
yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9. What's that sound?
Oh, is this where we find out about more proof that Snake's alive? Is this Snake in here?
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
I theorized Snake was in here because of that one Sprite spoiler that I got.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
Yeah, I had a Sprite spoiler.
How?
I was like searching for like reference art for like this kind of art style because I was trying to do this art style at one point, and then a weird sprite that matched something else in this room that's really close by the coffin tipped me off.
By force.
When I saw the flags, I'm like, wait a minute. I remember I literally like flashed back, like brain blast all the way to that freaking memory.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget.
Again with the freaking weird thing of that, the weird theming of that.
Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin.
Oh, right.
You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
True.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Just
How do
try
know
it,
that?
you
You never know until you
dumbass.
try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Aha, right back at you, Junpei, you dumbass. Now you're being dumb. Just do it.
Who said that?
You.
I love 7. Seven's
Fine.
my all-time favorite in this game.
1438 3421.
Watch it work. Ha!
You gotta be kidding me.
Yup.
Snake!
Yup. See, I knew it. The cloak with the symbols on it.
Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken.
I missed you.
Where are the others?
I like the
Are they
getup.
elsewhere?
They look like my freaking squad uniform. With the little freaking red trimmed black poncho with the, oh my god. Wait. They are so chill in this game. It make you recall the numbers in other games.
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Dudes, Snake is Zero.
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
He's Zero.
Don't know what to tell you.
Because he was a part
How
of it
can I
before.
know
He
something
would have
I
known
don't?
about this. Oh my god, he's lying. Please don't lie, buddy.
Bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
They could just.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
Oh.
What did you find?
This.
The Zero bracelet from Clover.
Zero. Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know?
He's
Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
I think he's protecting Snake from the possibility that Clover's zero and did all of that. He's probably protecting Snake's feelings.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Oh, and that because of the
All right,
death
Junpei.
thing. Oh no.
Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man, I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the Zero bracelet gets picked up by the Red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Two and 7 makes 9. Oh, please tell me 7's not in on this. Or 7's not gonna go with. Or is,
Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the Zero bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0. Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying.
what if it's supposed to mean 10 and that's actually just an extra 1?
Why don't we try a few
Because
different
if you
combinations?
do 3 plus 7, 8, 9, 10, that's 1. It's not 9.
Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
Maybe that. Okay, so. Okay, so I have to think about this. This is the important part. So 5. So we did. So I'm thinking there's a weird math thing going on here. So say it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, if you add this number, and question mark number, what else would you have to do to get? And you add this number, that number, and question mark number. What is question mark number? It's like the freaking what is X problems, God. Okay, so we have 7 plus 2 plus X. Now if we do... Oh, we could... Actually, the last one would make sense, because it would be whatever... No, that would make sense. That would not make sense. Because it wouldn't say what it is. So... Let's say Junpei plus... So 5 plus 7 plus X. And then 2 plus 5 plus X. Ah, geez. Neither of these make sense, though, honestly. Let's try all of them.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
Oh. Because if... Right, because if you think about this, okay, so if it worked with 9, that would mean it would be 9. If it worked with that one, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, it's 3. That would mean it's 6, and if it's... So it's not 9. 3, 6, then 2 plus 5, 7, 8, 9, that'd be 2. So it'd either be 6, 2. The options were related to either equal 6, 2, or 4. I don't think it matters, honestly, because the way I think about it, you can't figure it out. So it's not 4.
Didn't open.
It's 2 or 6.
Then this bracelet is not...
Then... Let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
Actually, this is what we're figuring out for the other route as well. Is another thing we're figuring out for the other route, probably as well. So not only the snake is alive, the ace is, but this is the importance of this thing. So it's 4.
Didn't
I mean,
open.
it's 2. It's 2.
Guess it's not 2.
Oh no, it's 6.
Then... Let's try me, 7, and the bracelet.
Although it could be wrong still.
If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Which it probably is gonna not work. Okay, it is.
It opened.
Yes.
So it would seem.
Why is it 6 though?
That means the bracelet is actually 6.
Wait, then who has 6? Because what if whoever has 6 is 0? But that wouldn't make sense with the thing.
But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
Huh. What on earth? I'm just confused.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve.
What did he do? Wait, so then 7 plus 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. He'd somehow make his number 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that'd be 3. Plus 2 would be 5.
I'd just take my bracelet off.
Huh? How?
My brother's left arm is...
Oh, because of his arm.
It's not like a normal person's arm.
Because his arm. But how does that have to do with...
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
How does it have to do, though, with what... Like, how did that work?
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
Oh, true.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
So he basically just did... They used... Okay, so they basically just went... They went back... They went... Okay, I see what they did. He didn't even scan in the first... He didn't scan
Doesn't
the first
look like
place
it's underwater. Let's go through that
He took out
door.
his arm. Okay.
Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
I still think he is 0, slightly.
If you pull it, the door ought
Because the
to open.
reverse psychology would make sense if he was 0 and he planned everything out. Because he would have the know-how to do reverse psychology and shit. Like lying, saying like, oh yeah, no, I would have obviously been 0. Yeah, no, I'm totally not 0. No, I didn't want to be thought of as 0. No, it actually is me.
Got it.
Like hiding in plain sight. And his name is Snake, so it would make sense that he's a liar. A big liar. Still love him though. Damn it.
What? Why?
What? No.
Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Huh? Incineration?
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Of course, 9 minutes.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh no. He's Zero and he's gonna be like, you should all burn because my sister's dead, and then oh my god.
They haven't told you?
Told me what?
He's gonna lie.
Clearly not.
He's gonna say that we all killed.
Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Disgusting.
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance.
Why am I even
that
letting him
feeling
talk?
was... I could someday, perhaps. I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Snake! Snake!
Fuck.
Lotus!
Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans.
At this point, since there's not a lot of time left anyways, I mean, you know what? Fuck you. Puts freaking Lotus to the entrance first and cock blocks her with both our bodies so that he cannot get the thing, and he'll die, the mother trucker, because since the rest of us are screwed anyways, might as well take him down with us.
I see. Then it would seem I have no choice.
Watch it have only one bullet.
The rest of you must die as well.
Please have only one bullet.
Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei,
Damn it.
another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call 7. I will take
Son of a
Lotus's
bitch.
body with me and leave.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed
I
playing
don't think
with
you can shoot all of them in rapid succession if Lotus runs away fast enough.
Damn it!
I'm sorry, Seven. I think you should use your body to buy us some time.
Goodbye.
Kill you.
What?
What? No, that's impossible.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me.
Whoa,
Get back.
what?
Stop! If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me!
Face your inner monsters, Ace.
Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit! You bastard! Ah!
Incineration will begin in
Damn.
3 minutes.
Finally, you're
Out of bullets.
kill you.
What?
You won't get away. You son of a bitch! You're a monster!
You created that monster, didn't you?
Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
I love Snake. Snake is my
Incineration
favorite.
will begin
7, Lotus, and Snake are my
in 2
favorites.
minutes.
God.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster!
Pot calling the kettle black.
Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent
You're not
doctors.
gonna be able to save her. She's been long since dead.
You're not wounded too seriously. I'm
He's
sure they
not
can fix you up
selfish.
easily. You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go! Let's get out of here!
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me.
Damn.
Now go.
Damn.
Go now. You have to go.
Sorry about that.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now.
Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
Damn.
7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down. Beginning incineration.
He's...
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this!
Lies. All
Answer
lies.
me!
You deserved all of that.
Answer me, Zero! Why? Why?
Baby crying.
Zero! Zero!
We're about to have deep fried baby face or something. Freaking sounded like he was crying. Oh God. Freaking looking like the pig he is. It smells like bacon in here.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right?
See ya, Theo. Have a good night, or whatever time it is, and a happy holiday.
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work.
Why didn't you think about bringing them up the elevator the first time?
Yes. June! Santa!
Huh? Wait, what's happening?
Damn it. Where did they go?
Late night chips and salsa. What is going on? Where are they? Did Zero get rid of them? Oh no. Geez, so much happened. I wouldn't be surprised if the time ran out on the ship. Where are they? Seriously. This is so weird.
Connie!
Oh, they're back here.
Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you all right?
Jumpy?
Oh god, here we go again.
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save
Don't tell me
you,
we need to save Ace for the sake of the medicine. No.
Thank you,
Please
Jumpy.
help her. Please tell me that's not the case in the
Thank
end.
you
Can
so
we all
much.
escape and then Ace just die?
I was really happy to see you again. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap.
She said that before as well.
You just gotta hang on, all right?
Jumpy,
It's like they
did you
recycled the scene but put it in a different freaking spot.
You meant
Yeah,
I
we know.
liked you.
Yep, we know. It's pretty obvious.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
Is it Santa? Please tell me it's not Santa.
What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? The wrong path? What are you talking about?
So Snake's not Zero.
I told you! I am not gonna lose!
But Santa can be Zero because Santa's one of the targets of Zero.
What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie! Oh god. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie!
The hell?
Connie! Connie!
Huh? Wait. This is...
gas.
White smoke.
It's the propo whatever sol B thing. I am. What? What? I am so confused. I am so confused. The end? Or is it? Oh my goodness. I thought this was going to be done a lot. I thought this was going to be done a lot earlier than it was. Oh, but man. Chance of, or something is not 0. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. April 1920, the Titanic. Wait, what is this? Wait, what was that image all about? I didn't see that. What? Hit one of the credits while I was AFK, eh? Now it's time, let's... What? Huh? As simple as they seem. Yeah. Oh, God. Tell me about it.
Whew. Now it's our turn.
Wow, that... Huh. Yep, she explains the solar system thingamabobber, majigger. Oh, I forgot to mention, because Crow, if you're new to this stream, I have uploaded these on my YouTube channel. I probably should, if I don't have a link on my Twitch, I should probably put a link. But yeah, I do have a YouTube channel if you want to see the previous ones by chance, as well as anything else that I've streamed. Just warn you that now. I can't recall if it was like 99, but you can't always see the... Oh. Huh. Well, I know that in these sections... I got the key already? Huh.
Oh, another hallway.
Menu. I want to see. Wait, I want to make.
Come on, open!
I want to make sure that I got the key still. Weird. So apparently, maybe I got it like beforehand, anyways, already. No. I want this to go on skip mode until we get to the next thing, which is where the next key is. Huh. Find a way out. Or seek a way. My bad. I'm doing what I did before in the previous streams. Oh, jeez. Okay. Menu. I want to check if I got the flowchart thing. I didn't get the key, so there's gonna be a weird thing of dialogue then. Wouldn't say something as semi-spoiler as that, but it's misleading for a lot of folks. Huh. Now, this is the puzzle that I really despised because of the stupid freaking whatchamacallit. Oh my god. Well, let me get some... No, there's nothing here. Oh, wait, there's that. I need that, yeah. I know I need that. This is a cheese thing. There's oil behind the cheese. Give me the olive oil. Give me the small olive oil. Ew, why is the label partially messed up? Dude, gross. It's crusty shit. Check in here. There's a knife, a
rusty. I don't think we'll be able to use.
No, we will. Trust
It's
me.
Futile.
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
Why do I feel like this is something we haven't? This is the thing. Like, like you.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic
was... Oh, wait, no, we've talked about this.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. There was a novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that described the sinking of the Titanic before it actually sank.
Yeah, that's the one. The title of the novel is Futility. It was written 14 years before the Titanic sank, but...
I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book, but the story was the same, right? It was just like what happened on the Titanic?
Yeah.
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
A hoax?
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after it sank.
No, it wasn't.
Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
But the novel was published in 1898, 14 years before the accident.
Like I said, that was the first print of the book. 14 years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic. He figured that was his chance, you know? He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel, so that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Really?
Really. There's no such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
Did I just...
But...
Revenge against Connie.
That wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
It wasn't?
Yep. There were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead.
What if that?
Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote 2 stories that had striking similarity. In one,
There weren't enough lifeboats.
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day.
Okay, this week.
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead had some sort of special power? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to...
Automatic writing.
Automatic writing? Are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Oh my god.
Yes.
But then this comes into full because he's gonna mention
that
something.
Stuff's a load of bull. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
She's gonna say that he was on the Titanic.
Nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit.
Watch.
He was doing the possessing.
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic.
Yep, and then this makes me think of how that would mean he went back in time somehow with the weird timey-wimey stuff that we're doing as well. It's oh my goodness.
He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
So it's kind of like what's happening now, how we know stuff that didn't happen in the same thing. Oh, goodness. And we're using it to change the future.
Well, why don't we talk about this?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
Combine. Wait, oh, frick, my window went wonky. Oh, we need a piece of meat from the thing. So then what's the oil for? Oh, goodness. There's something in there I know we need. I just don't remember what the password was. It was some stupid bullshit that I hate. Okay. So there's... Oh, come on, where's the note? Give us the note. Whoa, wait. Okay, I have to write this. Appetizer... 910 AF. so no. I remember it was in file. This dumb thing I despise. Huh. Where is it? Huh. Well, I remember something stupid being like, it was like A through F. It was something really stupid. Like A is 10 or something dumb, and yeah, I think I have to keep looking at this, and she's gonna start talking about the whole weird nonsense from the freaking math thing. Stupid hexadecimal. Yep, the hexadecimal bullshit that I hate. Now, it should be in file, I hope. Ah, man. Really? Son of a gun. F equals 15. So that's 15. Oh, God. Okay. Good night, Crow. A equals 10. So that's 10. 15. Which means 10 is 16. So it's 09161015. Oh, it's because of the plates. It's the arrangement of the plates. Okay. Soup plates. Oh my god. So soup is 16. Appetizers is 9. Seafood is 15. It's 15. And then there are 16 meat. So 10. But what does the voucher say? What does the voucher say? I want to read what the voucher says, damn it. I don't understand this. Now I'm stuck at this puzzle again because of stupidity. Oh wait, it's different. Yeah, hold on. Something's not right here. Hold on, let me go back and... There are 10 soup plates. 10 is A in hexadecimal. I know the numbers. Oh my god. Let me at least try it. Jeez, I hate that. It doesn't even let me try it. We need it. Oh, right. We need a freaking card to get in there. Okay. That's the door came through. Yeah. God. Wait. What is it? Oh, let me go back. What does this board say? Is there anything? Okay. This is the freezer, isn't it? Yeah, and then we're gonna say
It's cold. What is this place?
It's...
Oh, no way. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pack.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone.
But
here's the sciencey part. Yep.
no! What? The knob's frozen!
But...
It looks like the...
Hey, look!
What do you want?
The door won't... Try opening it.
Oh, if you say so. It's no... You've got more people.
Oh,
God.
I'm...
Yeah, let's just take...
Right.
Yep, I needed that.
Dry eye.
Yeah.
I wonder...
Hell if I know.
Oh.
Carbon, despite my...
Looks bad to mess up when you're...
Oh,
Oh, you're so cold.
yeah.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. I wonder why it doesn't turn...
Doesn't turn.
It is kind
But it can turn... Carbon dioxide at 1 atmosphere.
It won't turn into...
Uh,
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32... So why isn't that the...
There's a kind of ice...
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is...
ice with a melting...
You mean there's water?
Yeah, well, you could also...
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
This is different, I feel.
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it, but whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like... How do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating.
Or there was a virus or there was some sort of like substance put in it that would spread kind of like a virus.
Communicating
Somehow,
in
I
some
don't know.
way
Or
that we can't sense.
Or they're just gonna say, oh, it's the whole brain
and now
thingy.
it's happening everywhere.
This is where it gets distressed. This is where I start doubting because inanimate objects communicating in that way, nah, I don't buy it.
What does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9.
A lot like? If water everywhere started freezing, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about it. All right, guys. I know I'm so serious. I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, all right?
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it.
Yeah. Now I want to check something. That was the key, so it's important. So either the Ice 9 is important or something else is important. Is there anything else though in there? There is definitely something else in there, isn't there? Yeah, that. Yep, string rope. And the bottle. Now, take this, combine this with this. Yeah, you to break it up. Combine it with this. Combine it with this.
Put water into the bottle and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little... the bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small... Alright.
Some dry...
Alright, guys.
Where exactly do you...
There isn't really any...
Yeah, there... Look, right here. We can hide it. Come on, get in... Alright, here I... 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong...
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. Alright, for real this...
Yes, whenever you're...
Just throw the damn...
Alright, here I... 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy! The ice on the door!
Yeah, it's gone!
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! Alright.
Hooray! We're out!
Move!
Oh, god
Idiot.
damn it! Hot. Fuck! Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's...
Welcome.
What were...
What do you mean, what was I doing?
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked.
What the heck?
Just kidding.
Oh, don't give me that...
I'm telling the truth. If you died, then I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything, but I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait.
Ah,
I
geez,
mean,
my feet
what else did you want
freezing.
me to do? Call the cops?
My toes are freezing.
Fine.
God.
But there's one thing I have to ask you.
I wonder what...
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
No.
What? You think I closed the door?
hell?
Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm curious as to what temperature it
If
is.
she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't.
Goodness gracious.
Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy.
Holy
or
shit, it's
negligent, at
26
least.
outside.
Not an attempted murderer.
I mean, it got lower last night.
Well,
to be honest.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours.
Wow.
How rude. I was plenty busy.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we know what we have to do. Item. Yeah, you need the knife. C plus 10 plus F. Huh, oh, is that the thing? C plus 10 plus F. So that's plus 15. A is 10. C is 12. So that's 28 plus 15. That's 43. So I could do just the strip code. Let me do the strip code just to see. 1615. No. I know what it is. So it's 043. I need the key card to get out of here. Yay, we did it. I don't know why I solved the puzzle. I probably could have kept going. I could have just like skipped.
I think
menu,
we've been here
flowchart.
before.
We're gonna go here.
You guys ready?
And now we're gonna skip all the way until the next puzzle, where we will get 2 more weird memories that Junpei did not remember at first, but will now probably remember. Or at least that's what I'm calling them. Lost memories or whatever. Oh god, this is the one that I hated, kind of, a little bit, because it was a little bit confusing. Yep, seek a way out. I'm praying there's no more hexadecimal. I've had too much hexadecimal in my lifetime. Okay, so first, we need a scalpel. Okay, apparently we cannot use that for that. There's probably it's these we need. That. I wonder. Ah, yeah. I think we go to the other room. This is the one with that one code that I hated as well. It's all these codes. It's all the number codes that really like drive me bonkers. Okay. Here we go with this. This. Here we go again with this shit. I really hated doing this. Iron is 1, salt 2, water 3. Now she's gonna start saying, at some point she's gonna start saying the molecule, yeah? Iron has 1 atom. Salt. That's 2. Yeah, that's 3. Ammonia is made of nitrogen, so that's 4. Is 2. That's 8, 9. And then 3. So it's probably the 3 numbers that, so 493. Four nine three 439 943 934 349. There we go. I brute forced it, I don't care. I was not in the mood to go read the freaking thing again. I'm gonna go back again.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. TDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still,
Blood, maybe?
looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
What, you remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America.
Oh, is this
making
a weird
big
thing?
old EDT. They were making it to sell as, but a year after the factory, something strange started happening with the crystals. Water molecules started attaching.
Yeah.
Once the crystals started, the factory had it. But it didn't end there. After that, they'd been making crystals the same way. But now, all of a sudden, In fact, ever since even in EDT, after it happened, it was like
the molecules were transmitting information in a way this phenomena spread throughout.
Yeah, but how did you know?
Because of June, the memory.
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer.
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember.
See, this is triggering another thing.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies.
Damn.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
Damn.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies.
Uh-oh.
There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found
was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. I had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Okay, this is bad because this is the name Alice, and this, I do know there's a character in the next game. So I'm sorry for those of you with spoilers and shit, but I'm starting to make connections because I do know some of the names of the characters from the next game and how they look, and this looks kind of like a character named Alice in the next game.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid.
Damn.
Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
the girl in the coffin.
Yep.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her.
Damn, that's
You might
crazy.
be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
All right, tell me.
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Oh no.
You've heard that name before, right?
It's Lord Cordain.
Lord Cordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The
Yep.
Titanic sister.
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Cordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. Nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I...
Force of knowledge. Being the navel. I feel like the navel's like towards the bottom for some reason, and Force of knowledge would be a library. Isn't there a library somewhere on the bottom?
She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're coming.
Yo, this is getting weird and creepy.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
Someday. Maybe in the future, in the next game.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery, even though it was carried through the...
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
And how?
That's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Oh boy. At this point, I open to any possibility in this fucking game series. It's crazy. All these should be open. There's something we have to do. We're missing an arm. No, she has the arm. Oh no, I just had to keep clicking. Why do we still have purple fluid, I wonder? Why do we have purple fluid? I don't understand what we're supposed to do. Oh, I was just talking the wrong area. Yep. Okay, so from what I remember, it was literally just 2 small things. It was that. It was that, I think. No. It was that. No. Check that with that one. Oh, what was it? Brute forcing it, I don't care. Oh, jeez. Okay, so this one's 5. I hate that I have to do this so many, like, how many times am I gonna have to keep doing this? So we have, so this one is, I don't know what my, hold on. Okay, gotta make sure this is streaming, everybody's here, everything's Gucci. Okay, back to this. Okay. So 0.5 with this dumb math thing again. 0.4. I hate doing this, honestly. Oh my god, wait. So that's 1 point. No, 0.9, so that's 1. It's 0.6. So 0.6. 0.2. 0.5. And then 0.3. Okay, so now all we need to do, if I do the math correctly, 53.5 plus 51 equals, divided by 2 equals 52.5. So we need to subtract 52.5 minus 52.25 equals 125. So what we need to swap back is 1.25 worth. Ah, I don't get this. Oh wait, I need to measure the other one as well. Now I'm seeing when this is dumb. This is so dumb. I hate doing this. Okay, so that means, oh goodness, wait. Ugh, goodness. I don't care what I'm doing. I'm everything but the heart. I'm done. I forgot that it was such a dumb answer. And let me check something quickly. Flowchart. We still have another one to get. Weird. Okay. Go back. Go here. Now, if I remember, there was something that happens with Clover that...
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Exactly.
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Sure thing.
We're gonna have the weird conversation here, probably.
Hey, Clover. What's wrong? Come on. Let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover. Can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do? Told Chloe I need to leave.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for.
Faith, love, and luck.
Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Junpei.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
This is about Snake.
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Yeah.
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Ooh.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus?
What the hell?
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Well, I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
That's horrible
well,
when you think about it.
That's tough. So, that's the locked socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once.
I don't like that concept. I really hate that concept. This concept has always pissed me off and bothered me whenever it gets brought up.
Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate.
No, because you're still you in spirit.
If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
Oh my god.
You're a dick. Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
We got it, didn't we? Yep. So now we can move on to the last parts. And then the shit shall begin.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
We're gonna skip until we get to the next part. Wait, let me check that flip quickly. Yeah, it's on the escape. Good. So now I know when to... Oh, I see this key there. Oh, and I just realized because... Okay. Because we went with Clover, he couldn't kill her. Seek a way out. Okay, here we go. So, if I'm correct, this one probably has 2. Menu, let me just check the chart. No, this one has 1. My bad. And then the next one has 2. So once I get the weird dialogue, I'm gonna move on as to not waste time, because I honestly thought this game was gonna take less time to finish. No, we only have an hour left, so I'm kind of pressed for time. I mean, I could extend it if I have to. I really want to get this game done today. I guess we're not doing the freaking Eve thing. If anything, I could like do that probably a part of like a drawing stream or something. I'll just extend the drawing stream that day. Or I'll find some other time to do it. Heck, maybe it's good that I don't do it, because then I could wait for when more chapters come, but then I'd have to like be spoiled for you for the whole time. Give me that pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch.
Hey, man.
Oh, I just thought I'd come check.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, all right? That's a lie. We didn't have to split up the work. I just want to talk to Clover alone. That's why I sent Ace to the wheelhouse. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. That's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate. I had to make him leave.
Ah.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
This is new.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that?
Ace.
To my brother.
And he's not. Your brother's not dead.
I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them.
No.
You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors. And if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So,
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure out who could have opened door 3 with Snake. Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
you mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people
This is
for
the
now?
Clover route. This is the Clover route. The other one was the Ace route. This is the Clover route. So basically, the 2 people that were on my suspicion
Okay,
list
got it.
towards the end.
Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Okay, so we know that we know who it is. We know that she kills Santa and Seven, so we cannot pick that. Now here's the thing: whoever it is, she's gonna try to. This is the thing: we have to be very careful. Ace and Santa, that's 1 and 3. That's 4. Plus 2 is 6, so no. Ace and June, that's 1 and 6. That's 7. 8, 9, 10. That's 1. No. Ace and 7. That's 1. So that's 8. 9, 10. That's 1. No. Wait, what? Wait a minute. No. 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's 9. No, that one still wouldn't work. Ace and Lotus, that's 1 and 8. That's 9 plus 2. That wouldn't work. Santa and June, that's 3 and 9. That would be 2. No. Santa and 7. Santa and 8, 9, 10. 1 plus 2 is, yeah. Santa and Lotus. I want to pick the option that's not them. Santa and Lotus, that's 3 and 8. 9, 10, 11. That's 2 plus 2 is 4. June and 7. That's. Is there only one option? I think there's only one option. I get the feeling. June and 7. That's 6 and 7. That would be 1 short of 14. That would be 13, which would be 4 plus 2 is 6. June and Lotus, that'd be 6 and 8, 8. We know anything plus 8 is 1 less, so that's 5, plus the 2 is 7, no. 7 and Lotus, that'd be 6, plus 2 is 8. So yeah, there's only one option.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snakes? 3! Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
No.
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about.
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people,
But we
then
have
that's the
no
only
proof. This is also
Wait a minute there.
circumstantial.
Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother.
There's another option.
There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Huh. That would be 3. So it would be highly unlikely. It only make the only ones with us and Ace, and that wouldn't work. And ones with Ace, June, and Santa. My theory from before with the Ace, June, Santa, and Ninth Man were all in on the it. That's actually not good how that looks, to be honest. Please tell me that's not actually the truth, and then Ace was just trying to cover up for the other 2 alive.
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
Oh. It could be 7. So it could be Lotus, 7, Santa, and Ace.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
She would. If she's
Are you
evil.
sure?
No.
I bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross.
Yeah.
Well,
E.
do you know what this means?
But then 4, 5 is 9 plus 6.
Everyone besides me, you, and June.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4, I don't think they'd try.
Well,
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, this is probably now I'm starting to realize why they would do this. That way Junpei knows of her plan and can try to stop it from happening.
I see.
And then also
Anyway,
be like, hey,
I understand now.
relax.
It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
And that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
He's gonna try to kill me. Son of a bitch is gonna try to kill me.
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop!
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of... You switched them, didn't you? Well, I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity.
And that's why he went
I
to
hope
this
you
door.
won't think...
Because he wanted to get rid of something. There's something in here, right? There's something in here. And it's probably the Zero Watch or something. Okay, let me first look at this. Because... Oh, we only have that, really? Oh, God. Now I have to remember that fucking thing. Oh, God. Let's see. File. Not table. Full, half, slow, full. Okay. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Off. And then it was so full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. So it was down. Then it was south, it was west. Then it's southwest. Then it's northwest. Then it's east. Then it's north. I thought I had written this down somewhere. I genuinely think I thought I had written this down somewhere. I have to click this, don't I? Okay. So, okay. So it's, so we gotta go south. I need to stop before, because I know that it's janky. South. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. North. Thank God it worked. Okay, so it's full, half, slow, full, half, dead, slow. Ah, okay. I remember going here and being like, oh, the clock thing. Okay, first I want to check the menu, flowchart. Yeah, we're on the one, so we got the one key. Oh wait, I didn't even need to solve this then. Wait, red file monitor. Wait, what the hell is red file monitor all about? Okay, so we're back to this. So if I remember correctly, oh, that's why okay, that's why you're going back, because there's that item there. Nothing in the bed. Zero. We did this earlier today.
Z-E-R. It's like he's making... What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
This is, I think...
Yeah. Right.
This is combo that we didn't get before.
Even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? the letters that spell 0 on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious.
Yeah.
Look, this is 0 right here. This dead body is 0. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was 0, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything 0 is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was 0 and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't 0.
Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. All right, let's get back to the point.
I mean, you did say it was a no-narry game.
Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it.
This is definitely new.
Here we go. Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelet.
The bracelet's useful for the end.
1. You escape. 2. More hardly, we can never.
Oh God. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he... I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kinda has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you, I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left. And,
What did you just say?
Aha! Here we go.
I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean...
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything...
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Hey, what's going on with you?
She realized it.
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy!
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his! It isn't my brother!
Huh?
It's not Snake!
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry, I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei. Head pats.
You were right.
Head pats.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago.
Oh.
With my brother and me.
You were in one as well? Oh god, it was you, it was... Oh my god, wait, are you the 3 kids? Something like I know not where. One of you secretly ate child. Or did Lotus's child?
But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group.
Nevada? Wait, they were different?
So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second. Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
All right, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Wait, let me check something. I'm curious. Flowchart. Okay, no. This is just the first lock. Wow, this is only just the first lock.
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Oh my god, here we go again.
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this?
Yep.
Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Thank god we didn't go all over it again, because that would have been...
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
Huh.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
The hell? But what? I'm confused.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm
was
sorry,
a
but
building in
I don't
Nevada.
get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
It's the inspiration by emergency.
You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
Yep.
That's an epiphany.
That's what... It's the inspiration by emergency.
And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
Damn. That's so weird in concept, but it...
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Is that Nona? Is that 8's daughter?
Huh.
She was on the
That was
boat
his
with
daughter.
my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name.
It's Nona.
Her name was...
Damn it!
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Come on. It'll only take a moment.
No.
I don't want Ice to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait.
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up.
I don't trust Ace at all. Ace is scary, man. Ace is hella scary. Paper. Reset. The red file.
Looks like there's something on A-L-L-I-C-E.
All ice, Alice. Oh no.
All ice. Alice. Does this mean?
The Egyptian hieroglyphs, and oh my god. It connects
What the hell
now.
is this?
I knew I had heard of it from somewhere.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
This is why I need the Alice thing.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
This is where we get the Alice
What the
thing.
hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like... Huh? What's this?
Hold on. Flow chart. So we got the bottom one, but not the top one. That scares me.
Oh,
Uranus.
that's... Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library.
That's,
So it would seem.
that's
Bottom
to get
deck.
to...
Oh, 7 said something like...
Yep.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber
past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic. She is she's on the bottom deck inside the library.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck?
Yeah,
And
the forest of knowledge is the library.
Could Alice
Because
be in a room
knowledge written
somewhere
on
beyond the
paper from
library?
trees.
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to 7, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System.
Cells alive.
It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
So basically, it's cryogenics.
Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals.
Wait, what?
Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is super cooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process.
Interesting.
Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
Cryogenetics.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but
Or
perhaps also
cryogenics.
space travel.
Cryogenics.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation.
Cryogenic freezing. Yep.
It's a fairly common idea.
This
in
this
science
is the
fiction
first
books
thing
and
this game that they
films.
mentioned that I actually know of.
People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy
So-
journeys through space.
Are we in space?
Whoa, wait a minute there.
Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that cast thing?
Wait, does that mean that there are cryogenics back in Egyptian times? Holy shit, that's so weird. It's like saying aliens and... Is this all because of aliens? Is this all because of aliens? Are we being experimented upon by aliens?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is
crap.
quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice
Now this
9
sounds-
does indeed
this is so
exist,
weird.
and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right?
Oh, you need
She
to bring her
were
out
put
somewhere
somewhere
hot.
where she could reach that temperature.
The incinerator.
Are you really saying
The
she could have
incinerator.
defrosted?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible.
Is Alice Zero?
In order to enter the captain's
And we have to find
quarters,
Zero. Oh
one
my
must first
god,
open door 1.
Alice.
That door that
But
requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1.
Oh no.
Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or
Okay.
any other door for that matter.
Okay.
Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the
Yeah.
Earth key, they turned back and met up. Then we returned to the large hospital room, and while we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover, but it's impossible for those three to open door 1.
Is Alice an alien?
But what about when June and I took the elevator to... No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes.
Is Alice
no
an
human
alien
being could have
psychopath
run
or
to the
something?
captain's
Some sort
quarters,
of...
killed that guy in there and run
I'm
back that
so
fast.
confused.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case,
What if she's
who
some
could
sort
have killed him?
of being that like can survive because of that stuff, and she's lived on for so long that she's just doing this stuff, pretty much playing a game at this rate.
Wouldn't it make sense
with
if
this
his
stuff.
killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the
This doesn't
hidden
explain the other
passages
guy, though.
and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was
Alice.
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
Jeez, my feet are freezing.
All ice. Alice, is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway,
Alice.
whatever. It's gonna have to wait.
Damn.
I can't do anything
This
right
is
now.
deep.
I'll come back to this later.
This is like crazy shit. I'm pretty sure that's the other back menu flowchart. Yeah, that was the other one. Here we go. Onto the Forest of Knowledge.
let's
Into
go.
the library we go.
That's the next door.
Wait, a piece of paper. This is
You know the map.
map of...
We know about the map.
I found a map.
I see.
We're back here to the beginning
Well,
of the stream.
that was anticlimactic. I should keep... Hey, where's Damn it.
Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean?
She has stuff in her pockets.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
What?
She's explained.
You've got something...
Oh, a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's. It said something
Oh.
about The darkness.
What the hell?
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later. Come on, we gotta hurry.
So then why were there two
From
pockets?
the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note.
There's something else there.
Jeez.
Probably the
what are
Zero
you
Watch.
thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs, just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
Wait, 5, 6, 7, yeah.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door. We found door.
Come on!
Okay.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we found.
Yeah, we've reached the end. Something's bothering me. 7 up 2 people. Is there
There is a way.
30? We've only got.
Hey, June.
There is a way.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We know there's a way. It's the Zero Watch that she brought. And it's also with Snake's help. Well, you can get Snake. I'm still wondering who the fuck Zero is. Is it really?
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got in. After that, we headed down. It took us we opened it and kept going. There was another. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that was.
So, on your.
That's right.
So, in other words.
Oh, and we
you
have the
kinda
code
did a
that
lap,
that
huh?
Clover has for the.
You came from that side.
Yeah.
So.
Over here.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Oh.
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it?
This is different.
Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you
Oh,
guys.
Santa.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you. I mean,
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
is that so?
We're here.
So, is this.
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh. No way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9.
But we know there's only one door at the end.
There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means. And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
No, both are the correct doors.
I don't know about that.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a...
It is hidden, but an exit. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries.
A 9.
So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right?
Yeah, here.
We need We need an. She's probably gonna say we need an 8 because you need
Look
the
at
0
this.
watch and 2.
You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2
And if you do
groups
7
of
and
3 or
8,
4 people.
Then that's if you do 7 and 8, that's just gonna be 6 instead of 7. So you need 7, 8, 9. You need 2.
So,
If 3 people
then
go
what's the
through
zero
the
watch
door,
for?
then 4. If 4 go through,
yeah.
No way.
Maybe the 6 is for something else.
come to think of it, what is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind?
Oh god.
Is that an altar?
And why are those symbols? What are those symbols? Because they look important.
A coffin?
A coffin.
No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I'll stay behind.
Wait, but 7 and 2 would make 9. You
Why
still
are
get
you
out.
acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
Oh, really?
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
There is. It's
I
right in the
disagree
room
as
with
well.
us.
I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
There is.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
He's gonna say leave him with me, so that 3 and 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. No.
I said alone.
Huh?
I knew
I
it.
said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
Uh-oh.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more.
What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're 0, aren't you?
3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1.
You son of a bitch! What?
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6.
Shit.
I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
How is this a good ending?
Now,
You
time for
bastard.
you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, You deaf? I gave you an order. Right. Fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you...
Fine.
Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch. You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go. Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy.
No.
And so will Clover
Because I know
and
the truth.
Seven.
Because me and Clover make 9. 7 and Snake make 9. So 9 plus 9 is 9.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
Oh, all right.
Fine.
All right. Now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good.
Santa, I hate you now. I hate you now. I liked you, but now I hate you. Damn. Fucking Santa. That's not cool, man. You were in this. You should know better than anyone. The horrors. You shouldn't have to deal with this. What if he's the reason why that one girl died? Wait, and how did he not recognize Clover and or Snake? Huh, this is weird. Unless he just happened to know it by chance.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
We're gonna extend this stream. Guys, we're gonna extend this stream because I feel like we need to.
What the hell is that?
I feel like we're so close to the end.
Quiet!
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try!
We've done this already.
Damn it!
Not another one?
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we
They
have
really
to put in
love
the
these
right
damn
password or
things.
it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's no...
Not making this easy, are
The paper that she clutched. It was important.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we? I need something.
Clover, you have it. Oh, what was that? Truth had gone. Truth had gone. And truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Right, left. Right, left. Right, left. Four, three, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1.
4, 3.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those?
1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3, 8.
Come on. Oh, God.
No way. What? Why are you?
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake! You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Jeez.
You're back.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're really here. Oh, you're back.
Come now, what's gotten into you?
Yay. We reunited
You're
them.
acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
Maybe they were the two of the people involved. Ninth Man was another one, we know that much. Ace is the other one.
You don't know.
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
X.
Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Mm-hmm, the pharmaceuticals.
Then that means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up,
So
I was
you're
in this
not
hospital.
0. Thank goodness. You were my favorite.
Why?
Still.
Why did 0 make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit 0? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
Because The guy was part of the group that he tried to kill. The only thing is that Ace didn't die.
And I have no idea how I got the
but
passcode
Santa
for the
should have
coffin
been
either.
No, Santa was a shareholder. That doesn't mean he necessarily was a major shareholder. The major shareholder could have been either the ninth man, that guy that was swapped with Snake, or the captain.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously.
Welcome, Junpei.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field. The first is
we heard
Epiphany.
this.
And
Trying to get through this. Oh, it's already midnight. I'm still gonna keep going
her name was
until we get this shit done.
There had been another experiment.
Yeah, we need to learn about that ASAP.
Morphogenetic field theory. The two murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the deal. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last. That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey,
Isn't that obvious? Through the other node.
oh yeah, with Snake we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I
feel that.
assumed you'd.
Forget it, let's just get going.
If we can, but how are we gonna get Alice?
All right.
Don't tell me this
You guys
game's not
ready to go?
over,
Yes.
is it?
Yep.
There's gonna be more stuff, and
Yeah.
Huh?
Before we go in,
You want to.
yeah, but before I do, 7, would you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay?
Fine.
weird. There's another door behind with the little.
All right, that means the 4 of us.
So, we knew that.
Obvious. Yeah. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zeros?
Why don't you take it out?
We know.
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I...
This was on the left. If you look at it, you can just to make this a
It's
little.
6.
Then I should be able. The big question.
Alice has
Anyway,
3. What if Alice has 3? We have to save Alice
Now the captain's bracelet.
because that would be another 9.
Pull the
But
lever.
that wouldn't work because then
I knew
there's.
it. Now, what does this?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order.
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel? Whether or not it's on your, all you have to do is put the
Huh.
See? So there's only one possibility.
That bracelet, is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number?
Let's find out.
Oh my god. Are we really gonna do this? Oh my jeez. Okay, which one makes sure that it's 6? It's me and 7. So one of the ones with Junpei, 7 Junpei, and I'm assuming the Cap is.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Let's just get this over with because I don't want to waste time.
Hey, it opened. Have the door opened.
What? Why? What does that mean?
That's 6.
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh my god. Oh my god, and O is the 15th letter. You add those two together. You add the hexadecimal code. Or no, O is the 15th letter. You add the two, and that makes a 6.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is...
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
Which means that June is 0.
But I don't get it.
Well, this
But then-
is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
But then how
Her bracelet
at a 6?
was flipped.
It was 9, which means 9th man is 0.
In other words,
9th
June's
man
real number
is 9.
9.
That seems the most likely.
But then
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because it...
they're gonna do the math and
Look,
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
true.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay? And that's everything.
Yeah, that would okay. That wouldn't work.
I wrote down which door she went into and I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, then if the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
Someone else was always. It was always 3 and 8 with. It was always Santa and Lotus with her.
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind.
Oh my god, they're both in on
Now,
it.
Doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing?
If it's 9 and 3. But that would make sense.
The answer is easy.
Wait, Santa and June are in on it. 9 and 3, and the 3 door, and they pushed him in. Oh my
because
god.
Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for his number isn't actually 3.
Huh.
Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
I don't get
Yeah,
this.
sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you.
Santa is
That
0.
is exactly
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. It would make sense because he's been in the thing before. Wait, but that would still.
Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way.
But that wouldn't make sense because he still couldn't get into the doors.
Santa is 0.
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
I don't understand that. There's no minus 3
Santa
anywhere.
was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
There's no minus 3.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0. If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
Yeah.
If that's the case.
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high.
No, we're not done. What about the library? What about Alice?
It's right there. Oh. All right, let's keep.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Oh!
Looks dry.
This makes sense.
Let's head down.
The bottom deck, and that's where the incinerator is, and there's a library too. Then.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around.
Neptune key.
I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of...
Let's turn around and go back.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to do
Hey,
a puzzle?
another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
That's a library, isn't it? This is all just to get Alice out of here. What does Zero have to do, or what does Santa have to do with
It's
Alice?
totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and...
Okay.
So we're doing a
Very well.
puzzle?
Sure thing.
Yo!
Let's get started then.
Last
We don't have a
puzzle.
lot of time.
Wow! Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forests of knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. I think I see the coffin. So yeah, we're extending this. I don't care if this is a lengthy ass stream. I am finishing this here and now. We're going extra mile today. I said this is the finale, we're doing the darned finale. I don't care if it's Christmas Day already. Also, Merry Christmas, guys. Because it's Christmas now. 10 minutes, 11 minutes into Christmas. I guess this is my Christmas gift, I guess. The final ending. Alice is the Christmas gift or something. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. It says lights to the books. It's called Mind Swap. Oh my god. Teletemporation and telepathy. What the? Refers to having the ability to travel through time. So, swapping... Kitab al-Azif. Man, they got some weird stuff in here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name, it's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazred. Al-Hazred. I'm sorry. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary book of the... Oh, it's that. The golden rabbit and the moon on it. It's about a rabbit that lives on the moon. Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's the... Wait, it's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legend. Oh god, this is weird. Energy theory, I don't understand the damn title. Looks like this shelf is all science and technology. Oh. I gotta write this down. Ugh, I'm out of space. I need... Let me find something, guys. This is actually... this is actually pretty good. I like this. Okay, so... What is this thing anyways? Medical record? Fuck it. I'm using the back. Okay, so we have... the green book, the red book, the violet book, and the blue book. On them, in the right thing... and when you run out of paper, yeah. E-R-N-L, and then P-E-I-U, and then N-E-D-B. And then O-H-O-H-F-B. Okay. Wait a minute. Open here. Find. That doesn't make sense. Find bulb? Open here, find bulb? It's an anagram, each one. Open here, find bulb. We're looking for a bulb. Probably a light bulb to light the books. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Open here, find bulb. Oh, I didn't even need to write that down. Looks like putting these books in the right order. I like that puzzle. That was a neat little thing. That wasn't too hard. Open here, find bulb. And you open there to find the bulb, which is useful for light and stuff, like it said. Paleontology, fossils. Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. They are. They they freak me out. Transition of extinct species. Up on the pages of the book. Oh my god, I loved that joke. Good joke, Snake. Introduction to geology, huh? Earth, even when you're in the ocean, kind of romantic in a way. Mother Nature. Why not, especially and most likely environmental protection. Joke. Dude, hippie chicks, really? The theory of evolution. Heck, I know this. Even I know this one. Darwin, Charles Darwin. Why isn't it? Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of Species and put forth the theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Theories of Cambrian explosion. What the fuck? Did a bomb go off in some Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago. Oh, the Cambrian period. She suggests that a variety of them increased by an order of magnitude. Mystery, there are a number, however, still a number. Graphene rubber hooks. Why do they have these? Why would they have these unless there's a Why did mankind lose their tails? Oh, that's the whole monkey thing. I refuse to be called a monkey. I hate monkeys. Oh my god! Okay, let me just not even look at that. Sheldrake, Owen, Laberniz, Dadkind. What? Dadkind. Wasn't that a German match for the kid? Oh my god. I see what. Oh, don't. I think I know what they're gonna go for. Laberniz. In German. It's like it's complete works of something. Never heard of it. Doesn't know. Snake doesn't know what it is. I don't think we'll ever know. Huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? Sheldrake. Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... It says Sheldrake. Oh, I don't get this. I don't want to look at all these other books, though. Oh my god. What the hell? Small enclosure with 9 sides. Of course, there's 9 sides. I hate that. I see what they're doing. Things that look kind of like music stands. Supposed to put something on the stands. This thing. But if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. We won't be much unless we can replace all 3 light bulbs. So I need more light bulbs. Oh my god. I see something here. Astronomy. Oh my god. Oh no, this is gonna be a big puzzle, isn't it? Guess I might give it a shot. Oh, we're not gonna know this. Wait, why does it say hint? That worries me. I don't like that it says hint. It really worries me. Please hold it down. I bet that's where freaking Alice is. Okay, so I know there's... I think the stairs go up. So if I turn around... No. There's... No? Huh. Let me... Where's the map? No, they both just go down. Okay. So I have to do something down there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know I need those books for... Wait, how many are there? 7. Why are there 7? Only. Okay, so I'm gonna go straight up here and use that hint, because why would they give you a hint? Oh. Stupid. I'm so stupid. Why am I so dumb? Really? Oh my god. Library puzzle... Yeah, I don't want this. 632. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. 415. 415. Why didn't I think about that? Praise for that. Whatever. At least the clock's open now. Wait, all 3. So you're pointing at the cylinder pointing at the cylinder number lock. There's something down there, isn't there? I don't... Oh my god. At the cylinder number lock. I don't... What? I don't... Isn't there a light bulb like right there? I could barely click it. So we got another one. So there's clearly something going on with these things. Dad kind. I don't understand this. What are we supposed to do here? It's not saying... Wait, this one has 8, this one has 8. Wait, why do some of these have weird... Some of these just 8, some of these... Pythagorean... Another... Something like... Number 3... Gosh, how do you know? No, nobody said anything about those. Well, number 3 is usually spent as 4 chief... Algebraic number theory... Wild guess that the other 3 be there as well. Looks like it's right. I don't... Gold box conjecture. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Modern Japanese literature. Why do we have to get to... Wait, origin of Japanese folklore. No. I really don't get what. What? Wait. What? Why is this important? So what's inside? Sure, it's just gonna fit into this. Aha! What the hell? What on earth? S-E... Do I have to rotate this correctly? Is there a specific way we're supposed to do this? Because I'm confused. Can... SE equals 5? Huh? Okay, S is yellow. The E is blue. I don't know why I'm writing this. That thing is magenta, and that thing is 5 is green. I don't understand what we're doing. I don't understand at all what we're doing. SE. Wait, these have kind of colors. No. Wait, S. Oh God, I don't understand. Okay, let me think. If we're doing hexadecimal, for example, I have to write all that down. It's so fucking annoying. Although we could do, there's multiple possibilities. That could be either 5, and then that would mean if T is 20, QRST, so that would be 19. Or it could be, oh jeez, SE minus 5 equals, because it could also be the stupid dumb freaking bullshit of A is 10, B, so 11, 12, 13, 14, that would be 14, E is 14, which would mean 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, that would be 28 minus 5, so but that could mean either way. This is so freaking confusing. Because that would just be 1900. And this would be 2809. Or alternatively, if you add them all together, 19 plus 5, well, that would 19 plus 5. That would still make it 19. Whereas this one plus 14, that's 2, that's 4, well, that's 7, that's 37. Or alternatively, you can even try to do the digital root thing, which would be 1, 5. That's 15 minus 5 would be 10. And then this one would be, that's 8, 9, 10, that's 1 plus 5. That'd still be 10. That's the weird thing. And then if you added them up instead, if you added them all up instead, wait, no, because if you did, because, yeah, no, wait, because if you add them up instead, that'd be 1 plus 5, that'd be 6, minus 5 is 1, it still equals the same bullshit. That's a 5 plus a 1, that's just, it's what, I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. And we only have bulbs and a... Son of a gun. Oh God, please tell me my mother's not telling me to go to bed. Good night. Okay, I'm thinking, maybe this goes here somewhere. Yeah. We need one more light bulb. So I think the book is for the thing. Oh man, this is so confusing and complex, man. Another one. head. I don't think it's gonna be here. I think we must have missed it. God, tonight I'm gonna be staying up the longest. I'm sorry for the skipping dialogue, but I am... we missed stuff down here. God. Oh, we missed ones. Wait. We missed some? Okay, so we're missing a light bulb. Oh, we haven't checked here either. Foundation of DNA. Goodness gracious. I feel like these books aren't... Hey! You found it! Good, now we got all we needed. Still don't know what the heck that thing is, but it probably has something to do with... I already can see something. It says like shield or shelled. Sheldrake 5. We got it's Sheldrake 5. We got something with that something with that book.
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Wait, what? She did?
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake.
Oh.
He has a rather interesting theory.
I forgot about that.
Morphogenetic field.
It's that...
Which relies on the theory of...
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field. The first is Epiphany.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
What?
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Oh my god.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards?
No. Only...
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary.
That's the other side of it, I bet.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Damn, you fucking Santa.
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Because you probably know something that she doesn't.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment.
I never knew her name.
She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called
Cradle
Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show.
Yep.
Gentaro Hongo.
Yep, which is, you know who.
Nagisa Nijisaki.
We're not sure who that is.
Teruaki Kubota.
Not sure who that is.
Kagachika Musashido.
Not sure who that is.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
That's the one who was... So that's Ace. This is the one... This is probably the one who was swapped out. This is the captain because of the mustache. And this can be the freaking 9th man.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
Yeah, this is basically freaking the guy who got swapped with Snake.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
This is the 9th man. He just had his hair slicked back then.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
I knew it, the captain.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment.
They look like mafia.
Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki...
Oh, the suit, yeah, this is 9th man. So now we know... So you're Kubota. I know your name now, you're Kubota. You are Nijisaki. Or no, you're Hongo. You're Nijisaki. And you're Musashido. So now we have the identities of all the people. These are really hard to remember, though. Except for Hongo and Kubota, at least, and Nijisaki. It's just that last one.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so.
Dead, and you piece of shit.
Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it
Zero got everybody except
the
Ace.
Nonary Project.
So Santa's probably gonna kill Ace.
The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before.
Funny if I heard about this somewhere else, like in a YouTube
Why
video.
Why is that?
Not
How
long
could
ago.
it happen?
It was referenced.
The
in a YouTube
answer
video.
is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer.
That or
That's
it was in here,
essentially
but they
the
just didn't
idea
bring it up
behind
just now.
morphogenetic.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil, whether the devil exists or not, has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
That's so stupid.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
I don't.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand,
True.
other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then?
Oh God. What if Alice is the freaking resonant thingy?
A person who has the power to write to the field.
Her.
And someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Oh no.
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei?
So are there more, potentially?
Have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Oh God.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret.
Oh God.
Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were
kidnapped. That's why that's what happened with
there
Nona,
were 9
Light,
pairs
and
of siblings
Aoi.
taken, for 18 children total.
9 pairs of children. You guys were 2 of them. Santa and his... What if Santa's sister was actually the one that died?
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver.
Oh my.
They were split perfectly.
Oh,
As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Oh God. So basically, Clover's a dangerous weapon.
The children who excelled at receiving
Poor
were put in
Snake.
Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other
is danger.
Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult...
Yeah.
It may seem obvious
and
to
also,
say so,
no, that's
but
never
that
happened
is
to me.
what is meant by
I'm gonna be
epiphany.
honest, that's never happened to me.
The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in.
Oh God.
They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger.
Yeah.
He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
And Santa's the one that failed, and his little sister died.
Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of Epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh. Hey, Junpei, Snake, get down here already!
Yeah.
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time.
Sheldrake 5.
There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment.
2 of them were either Hongo's children, or 2 of them were volunteers.
After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
No.
Yes, I am.
Wait, yeah?
There were 2 more children.
Oh.
However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing.
They're probably orphans.
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I.
It could have been Santa and...
The brother's name was Aoi.
Aoi.
The sister's name was
Nona.
Her name was... Her name was Akane.
Akane. Wait a minute. Akane is... But if Akane died, who the fuck is June?
That was the girl who died.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who is June? No.
June. I knew she was bad. And she could have worked with... Oh no, she could have worked... Wait, what if they brought her back to life with that weird revival bullshit?
Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely.
Snake is
She had a
Aoi.
name. A lot of other people do too.
Oh my
It was
god.
Someone else. Of course it was.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there. All right.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words.
You have to, Junpei, you have to. Oh my god. Junpei, you dumbass. Why are there 2 doors and a thing in the middle? You know, this is a long less than half an hour. Less than an hour. This is a long less than an hour. Oh my god. 13, 14, 10, 13. Wait a minute. C, D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, and then J's the 10th. Or it could be 4, 5, 1, 4. 13, 14, 10, 13. Keyboard doesn't have any number keys. Yep, you need the letters. So it'd be M, N, J, M. Because A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Yeah. M, N, J, M. What the fuck? Oh no no no! Don't tell me this is some bullshit. This is some. I know what this is. A is 10. B. A. B. C. D. Dead. It's dead. The word is dead. Oh my god, fucking, I hate hexadecimal. Or whatever. Hexa bullshittle. Let's go, hurry up. Yeah, I feel that. It's literally about to be 1 a.m. Holy shit. You found it! Hey.
Alright, this is the next.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh my god, more puzzles and shit.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
We are so fucked.
Looks that way.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well.
What if
we
it
won't
isn't a
be
key?
able to get through the hallway without it.
Oh my god. What is this route?
All right then, let's begin.
I mean, oh jeez. Jeez Louise, I thought this would end. Guys, we're gonna be here for the long haul. We're gonna be here for a really long haul. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh no. Oh no. Parts puzzles, yeah. Then this room could be Zero's laboratory. How's your plan to come to fruition? Okay, so we don't even bother with the junk. Oh, it's his face. Oh my god. Looking at panel. Oh god, this is like a Sudoku. Fuck. And this is probably hexadecimal bullshit. Oh, I hate it here. So, the ones next to it turn on or off. All I gotta do is make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. God, my hair's so tangled. Literally pulling out my freaking hair at this rate because this is frustrating. You want to take a look at it? Piece of scrap paper Chloe gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters augmented by equal signs on it. Probably related to the puzzle. Think, Clover. This really helps. Anyways, it looks like you just need to make... Wait, no, I need to look at the freaking... Plug in a number for each letter. Oh. Okay, yeah. So... 1, 5, so F, so... Oh my god, I hate doing this, yo. So... Oh god. A, B, C, D, E, F, bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 plus 15. Now, what rule would make that true? F, G, H, I, J, K, L, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, that would make sense. So L is 21. So, if B is 11, 9, 11, that's... 9 plus 11 is 20, so 1. We need a 1 there. If D... Okay, so D and 6. So D is 13. That's 19. 20, 21, that's a 2. So we just need to... Huh? I'm sorry. Excuse me. What? Is this... Oh my Jesus. This is one of those stupid fucking puzzles I despise so damn much. Ugh. It's one of those puzzles, but it's also... Son of a bitch. So if that's 4... And C is 12. So we know that we need these and these. So we need to subtract either D6, 9, or B. So 11 plus 12 is 23. But 9 plus 12. So we need to get rid of B. So get rid of B. And then... D, so 13 plus 4 is 17. What? That's not right. That's not right. Wait. 6 plus 4. So we just need to get rid of B, I think. D, because 4 plus 6 is 10. Ah, jeez. That doesn't work either. Because if you do 6... Oh, because what we're adding up to A. Right, I'm a freaking idiot. So A is 10. Oh. Okay. So we can get rid of D and B. Which is fucking impossible, mind you. God, I'm just gonna fucking finagle this bullshit. Because this is bullshit. I hate these kinds. I really hate these kinds of puzzles, honestly. Ah, God. This is like... No, we need... Oh my God. Oh, yee. Jesus, why? Oh my God. Ah, God. Fucking reset and give me the damn hit. I don't care. I know that. That's still not helping with the puzzle. This is so fucking hard. Now I'm just starting to wonder if anybody's even fucking watching this. Oh my Jesus Christ. Why is it always so damn hard? So fucking close. So close. Oh my God. This is impossible, bro. Oh my God, wait. I need to find a way to get B to not to be lit up already. I need 419. I'm just gonna bullshit until I can get something close. Oh my God, I fucked up the screen. This is hell on earth. What is this stream? This is the longest stream I've ever done, actually. Oh my jeez. I'm just trying to... This puzzle is what I hate, because I bet there's like another code somewhere. There's probably a... Oh man, this is so irritating. Because if I had those, I'm trying to remember what I could do. Because if I had those, I would hit that. God, why me? I hate this puzzle. What? Okay, I got lucky. I hope I never, ever have to do that puzzle ever again. Cross emblem. Oh no. Oh, we need. Why are there so many keys we need? Steering wheel, cross, mysterious circle, and waffle patterns. Oh, this is the worst. This is just the worst. That probably has the thing. Yeah, I figured. Thank you for the hint. Southwest. Okay, southwest. Southeast. So it's basically a backwards. Man, this guy's northeast. This guy's an asshole. I see what he did here. East. North. East. Okay, so south. West. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. East. I just realized each of these involve. So the plus was the stupid math thing. This is the wheelhouse thing, yep. So waffle thing and something else we have to deal with. That's gonna be fucking annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, Morse code. Oh jeez. Two dots, first line, two dots. Afraid I don't understand. Good though. Instructions. I just tap the button, so it'll enter a dot. I hold it down. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah. No! No! Oh my god, I wanna see the damn fucking no! Operations log. Controls escape. Item screen controls, file screen controls, map screen controls, calculator, flowchart. Oh my god! My god, I don't know Morse code! They don't even give you a fucking hint. Ugh. God, why didn't they let me see that again? No, I don't want to give it another shot. I want to see the fucking thing on the screen. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna be able to freaking figure it out. I'm not gonna fucking be able to figure it out. Now I'm starting to get real annoyed now. Good. All ice. 7th thing. It won't. Oh my god, please. Is that what I think it is? Oh, there's another. Oh, that's the desk from before, I think. Shit, I should have read that. And perhaps the letters you need are made up of 2 symbols. So 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol respectively. One line has 2 spaces. No, 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 I want the fucking info. I want to... Oh, now I have... See, now I have it. So, 2. So it's either A or I. So, A, I... Then this one could be B or C. Or F. Or H. And then that one's E. If you go here, could be, oh my god, M or N. This one's either T. Okay, so let's focus on these. E blank E. Oh, Jesus Christ. E. Oh my god, this is fucking impossible. E. X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z. This is horrendous. So, B, C, F, and H. Oh no, those are V, X, Y, and Z are there. Let me cross those out. So A, I, M, and N. And these would... Okay, so this actually changes things. So how many have 4? P, Q... J and L. P, Q, J, and L. So, Abe, Ace, Ice. It could be Ice. Okay, so. One, 2. Dash, dot, and then dot. It's ice! How did I get that? Sounds a machine. Oh no. All ice. Oh boy. It's empty. Ah, the final one, the key. Coffin emblem, code emblem, helm emblem, and the other thing. Okay, I know what we need to do now. Steering wheel, cross. Steering wheel, cross. Okay, so maybe we have to do it in the order of the puzzles we've solved. I know the code thing was later. Oh god. The math thing was... So it was the wheel, then we did the... Oh god. Which one actually did come first? No, it was a wheel and the coding. So the coffin came first. So it's the math thing first. Oh my god. Do we have to look at the backs of them? No, it doesn't. Doesn't say anything about the. Oh, what the fuck, man? I do not. Is there? There's a drawer there. Oh, that's good. That's what opens up. Oh my god, what am I missing? Oh, for shit's sake! What the hell are we missing? No. God. The screens. Yes, we know. We need to... That's nothing. Son of a bitch. Oh, what are we missing? What are we missing? What the heck are we possibly missing? Oh my god, what are we missing? I didn't even know there was a freaking cabinet. Are you kidding me? Was this the answer to the other puzzle? I'm gonna be so mad if it was. Nothing else anywhere? Oh, hi. K-Tap. I'm just gonna call you that because I don't. Unless you would prefer me to call you something else. File. Wait, what was that? Flowchart control. No. One. Numerical system. No. That's not what I'm looking at. Okay. Oh. That's for... So then... If I'm not missing anything... Jeez. The steering wheel? Whoa, wait. Oh no. More puzzle shit? Jesus. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. Oh, jeez. Touch a numbered area, the area will be selected. Touching a numbered ball after selecting the area will cause that ball to be moved in that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Just the root of the balls must be... Oh god, that's it. Oh god. So let me see. 1, 2, and 3 is 6. This is 9. Okay, so 9 plus 3, so no. Oh jeez. Oh, I'm forgetting there's other numbers. No, wait. Because if we do, so we need something that 1, 8, 6. 1, 8, 6. 4, 5. Which means 2, 3 is 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's incorrect. Okay. 2 and 3 is 6. Then we need 4 and 5. Oh my god, don't tell me it's seriously. Because that's 6 plus 6 is 12. Which, are you fucking kidding me? That was so easy. See, they didn't. I didn't read. They didn't. They should have brought this up earlier, like a second time. They should have been able to let me click that. I knew I skipped something. Cross. Okay. Now we go again. So it's the same puzzle, I think, with just... Oh my god. Okay. Well, we know that 8 plus 2 is 10, which is 1. 7... Okay, 6... Yeah, this is fucking easy. Yeah. I'm sorry that I'm skipping so much. I'm just like, I'm literally like an hour and a half past my stream time. Oh. Oh no. Because that would be 8 plus 8, yeah. That's actually not hard. This is actually not that hard. Okay, how do we make 8? Oh, this is fucking easy. That combination will not open the door. Wait. Okay. I'm just gonna freaking... I don't care. I'm just gonna brute force this shit. So 7... Okay, so 4... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 2. That's 7. Oh god. 5, 8, 9, 10. That's 4. This isn't gonna work. I did this already. Okay, let me think. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, jeez. I need something that equals 10 to go with the... I'm like flipping out right now. 7 plus 7 is 14, which is 5. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's disrespectful. That's not it? Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. So 8 alone can't go in. 8 plus 9 can't go in. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 2. I'm thinking 8 has to go on this end. Wait. I'm so dumb. What? I'm missing something. When you touch a number, yeah, I know that. Touching a number, ball, selecting it. However, you cannot move red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into... That's what's going on. I can't move... So there's no way I can get this because... Wait, so they're saying what will get through the door. Well then. Oh my god. I don't understand because there's not enough to make 3 and 5. We're royally screwed. Unless I do... Oh. I literally figured that out just as you were saying that.
A picture.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Yep. Stupid freaking ace, 9th man, captain, and the guy that got switched with Snake.
What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man, the one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5.
But this guy? The one in the striped suit?
Oh man, that's Ace. Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the Ninth Man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these four men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the Ninth Man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the
Seriously?
reverse.
Why didn't
the other side?
Junpei? I was thinking that in my head. I'm like, there's gonna be something with that.
Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Then the four men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
And the other one, I can never remember his name because it's so long.
That means Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this.
Okay.
It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
Musashido.
Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. Why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
You did in the past timeline.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it.
How does this all happen with under an hour?
My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, probably.
Well, we don't have 3.
Just give us the short version.
Short version, huh? Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat.
So basically, right now, outside of my
I was
house.
investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history
Freezing.
of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle,
Cradle
Pharmaceuticals.
Pharmaceuticals,
My
yeah.
investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been
Involved in
After a
kidnapping.
little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real
Real
lead.
lead.
My source
Okay.
told me this.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, guys.
Tonight,
For
the
the
ship is set
skipping.
to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows,
Yep.
I searched the harbor until I found the ship.
Yep, we know about
There's
this.
a bunch of movement near it.
Yep.
Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags.
Yep.
Bags.
Something.
There was something about the way they moved.
They're
no
people.
doubt about it. They were human.
Yep.
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already.
Yep. And then he got caught. Yep.
I felt metal touch the back of me.
Drop the gun. I
Yep.
could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
That's
kept
new.
digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain
Needle.
in my neck. A drug?
Yep.
That was my last thought. My face hit cold cut.
Okay, yeah, we got that.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn
In the ship.
I did a quick once over of the. Where
Yep.
am I? A small, shabby bed.
Dirty sink.
Toilet.
The toilet.
No problem. I
Ugh.
had seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell. Facing the toilet was a door. It was still pretty woozy, but I made
Yep. Couldn't open it.
I pushed and pulled.
Yeah, we know. We know this part from the previous streams.
Not like
What
I
open?
expected. Threw myself against the door. I knew. I gave
Yep.
up and made my way back to the bed.
Heard.
I sat there for then I
Heard a faint voice.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little. Huh? No, it was several. I hear where? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to.
So this was group
No,
Q.
that's not it.
These are, or no, this is group A. That means Snake was in here, along with probably Santa.
Left. It's coming. I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
Yep, and then
And there, the bed hidden
yep,
in
the grate,
drop
and he,
flat.
he
I
managed to
knew-
break it open.
But then, with my inside man told me,
Yep, he remembered.
a ship is
The
set
ship's
to
gonna
take
send
the
children
to a
along.
lock.
Yep,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
yep.
Didn't matter.
And that's
I
the
checked out the metal grate.
ship that all of this
I
occurred
stuck
on
my fingers in
9
and
years ago.
grabbed- Then,
Yeah. Try to make it look like constipation. I know what you're trying to do. With that freaking shot.
I finally got the sweat was dripping.
And then he made it through.
First bit or so was tight. Wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. Then there was a voice.
Okay. Warning. See, incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been. Yeah.
What? I wasn't sure what it
Okay.
meant, but anything with incinerator is bad. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. All the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that. I soon found a metal door. The kids were screaming.
Jesus,
Found
this is
it.
not the short
Yanked
version.
The handle and threw the door open.
Jesus, this is not the short version.
I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls.
Oh, wait, I just remembered there's that dome part of the building that we never looked into. That
chimney.
that June was
looked
curious
down.
about.
There they were. The kids I've been
Snake,
searching for.
Santa, June.
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent.
Why does that look like
I'm
the
surprised
daughter?
they
That could be the daughter of Lotus.
scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably not like I can blame them running into them. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there. Well, except he was a boy, slightly older than the others.
Yep.
In school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
Oh God, it's
Stepped
Santa.
forward and glared
It's
at me
Aoi.
suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
Which means Nona's the girl that. No, Akane died. So Nona. Okay, so Aoi is him. June is Akane. Light must be secretly be Snake's real name, and Nona is the daughter of Lotus.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there.
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of.
Burned to death.
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So.
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips.
Yeah,
tied them
I had a
together
feeling.
with the rope. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
And what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining.
Incineration will begin 5.
The wall shook a bit from the voice.
Look, that can wait, all right?
Right! Grabbed onto the rope. First one I picked, boy in a jacket, came after me. I said he climbed.
So,
The boy in the uniform, the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was strong. He moved fast. But we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
you bastard.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in... The man's name?
Gentaro Hongo.
Was Gentaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the dark behind me.
No! No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will be 1.
Hey! Hey, old man! What the?
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in a raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Fucked him off, probably.
I went to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down. The duct emptied us out into it. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right had black and yellow stripes. The plate on it read, Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we...
The girl with the red tie. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there.
Wait, what? If...
Yeah, that's...
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the kids started running. And on the other side of the door. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys.
Up and up. Feet pounding the steps. Our arms round and round and round. Devil. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane.
Almost Christmas for you.
That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Merry almost Christmas.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. And so did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey, kid, wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. The girl nodded and ran up the stairs.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off. We ran all the way to the bottom floor.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated, and then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the... We
God.
rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
She was 5, just like me.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, we ran to the door. We did everything we could think of, but... He started slamming his fist that was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded.
Akane! Akane!
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been automatic incineration. Will take place in 18.
Why would you... I don't get why you would... Like, what is the purpose of killing
The
her?
incinerator. Repeat.
What's the purpose of having people die is the question. How does that even freaking help the experiment?
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
His words would have seemed like a sick...
Incineration loop 17.
Oh my god.
Please! I'm really scared! I don't want to die, please!
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise!
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
We don't have
what happened
time.
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes.
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be...
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look,
I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure there wasn't anything we could do. After a while, we heard something burning. The fire, me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform, we followed. The air and every breath made my lungs. It was like standing on hot and in the middle of the room. The kids.
Yep, burnt to crisp.
Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his leg. And then.
Oh, it's just the watch. If it's just the watch. If it's just the watch, he probably got swapped, just like Snake and Key.
Can I ask you
I already
one
forgot
more
his name.
thing?
What's that?
Something.
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki. You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. I couldn't say anything.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero?
Of course.
Clover, what about...
Hey, come on! I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. I'm ashamed to say that even
I could
my
tell the
exceptional
similarity,
hearing wasn't
to be
able
honest.
make- As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the... It was only a short while ago. When she told me that, I had a...
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother? There's still a lot we don't... I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki.
Nijisaki, that's what it is.
Snake.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out.
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right?
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too.
It's gonna be the longest stream I've ever
So
done.
why did these murders take place?
I should have. Oh my god.
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of
special.
the people who were murdered
I might
were
not even
involved with
do.
the creation of the Nonary project.
I might not even do the stream tomorrow, just because the energy this is taking out of me. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Kubota, the person who conducted the
All I know is
actual
I'm sleeping in
experiments.
for sure.
Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge?
Yeah.
Santa is Zero.
He's
He's
getting
getting revenge for the death
death
of
of
his sister.
But then who's
That's why
Akane?
he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it?
Ace.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep,
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
the person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
What? What the hell's going on
We took
here?
too long talking.
It must be 6 a.m.
We should have
Our time is
saved
up.
it for
Shoot.
later.
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
The Zero. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. What about Alice, though? found it. Alice. Oh, Alice.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
Seek a way out.
You're
Wait.
right. Let's
So
hurry.
I think I completed all the puzzles just now.
This
I think
exit
that's
needs the Uranus card, too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
Card it.
All right.
Let's go. Out of here. Andare.
Okay,
Vámonos.
Neptune key. Let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked.
It says... So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but...
Then there ought to be a lever near.
Yeah, right here.
Come on.
The door should
Oh,
open.
God.
Got it.
I'm fucking anxious because I only have 5 minutes till like 2 a.m. Jeez.
Let's go.
We're so close to the end.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong?
Where's Lotus?
Are you okay?
Jumpy,
1 and 8.
you came to get me.
Of course I did.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Why are they putting this like this is gonna be?
What happened to you?
I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Are you sure?
I don't like this.
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
They.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Son of a. Oh. Not again, you son of a bitch. I hate you so much.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
No, you piece of shit.
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open!
Haha, idiot.
No! What is this? Why? That digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Because the ninth man's bracelet isn't a 9. That's why he was saying there can't be 2 9s. Or something funky like that.
Now!
Get that bastard.
Ugh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it.
Are they gonna be a thing? JK. Do I ship them
Just one
slightly?
punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then
Of course you
you
ship
must
your home.
be...
Yeah.
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right.
We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1.
Yeah, he's
In
gonna
the
talk about the
nunnery,
motives.
whoever had the adding nothing
Yeah,
to me. You wanted 2.
he talked about
You
this in the
wanted
other
to
route,
make
so
me
we're gonna
fat.
skip this because I
3.
don't care.
Even
It's
if
2
you knew your
a.m.
path,
already.
You needed to sign 4, but last, you
I guess I'm not
you
doing
convinced
freaking
him to
Eden's
break the
Garden.
That was why you next.
I'm definitely not doing Eden's Garden. We're
However,
way into
because of your
overtime.
prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki.
Oh God. Merry Christmas, Rio.
Chiefly because
and a
when
Happy
you met
New
him,
Year.
He was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
Yeah, we Christmas.
No, that's not... Why?
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because but his presence made you... Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get rid... Whatever the reason. And before he tries anything... That was when you decided you had... The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your... Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say... Snake?
Sorry to disappoint you, but thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocketbook.
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project.
He knew the answer. He probably opened the door, killed the guy, came back out and switched it back and locked it.
Of course you would have known the solution, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in... With the door open, Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with.
Oh, that's where Clover would have gotten that
You
axe
picked
from.
up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak...
I had no reason to say... When we stepped inside, you pulled out a piece of paper, but that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very... You must have been desperate, but what made you willing to risk it all? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it.
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just...
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
Wish I had freaking...
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido.
Stayed with Clover.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just... I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. But yes, you are correct. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove...
Son of a bitch. You literally killed all of your own people just to save your own hide.
You were being manipulated.
Bastard.
Yes. So I was little more than a puppet. In many ways. Everywhere I went, Everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into it, but yes, it was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki.
Dirty was smart, yeah.
Forgot about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Akane.
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right.
Alice.
You were brought here to help my sister.
Or
To
Akane.
save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
No, she's here.
What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh.
7! What the hell?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was that 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with, they were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic.
Yep, which means your sister couldn't have actually been there.
The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers
which
were
means
put
Akane
in the
had to be in
Gigantic.
Q.
Each sibling pair was, but there was a mistake.
Yeah.
Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q.
Yep.
For some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A.
And that's who
Whatever
the
the
current...
case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic.
There was a look-alike.
I think I've told you enough. I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in 2, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into 2 branches. Brain cells. That's all I have, 2 brain cells. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about the downstream in those downstream in the future. 2 minus 2 is no brain cells. I'm not gonna make that joke. I was gonna make a really mean joke. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people in the other fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? Am I the 9th letter of the alphabet? Oh my god. What the fuck? But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0, not yet, perhaps. You could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. The fuck? Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover? Oh shit. Stop dividing by 0, you fuck.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Guess he's picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Is Junpei 0? Sure isn't about to take the gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks strange. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. I'm so confused. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
Burn us all to crisp.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we gotta do something. Oh, that was weird. Maybe we can still get out to door 9. There's the red. Vacant. Yeah, we just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26, which is 2. 2 plus 6 is 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Why is he not talking? That's what's weird. What's weirding me out ever since the freaking the I am 0 bullshit. She doesn't look very happy. No need to be ripping pages out. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me...
See. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7. So, everyone but Lotus.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Why does Lotus have to keep dying? She'd figure it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
What the hell did that come from? Like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without, if you're not, look, it'd be bad, all right?
I ship them. No.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, all right?
You don't want to admit
End
it.
of story.
You love her.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace. I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot?
Yes, that...
Oh boy, it's 2, 4, 5, and 7.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital...
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Is this seriously? No. No. I don't accept this. And where the fuck is Akane? Fucking Akane. Fucking June. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness, was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise, like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. What the hell? That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him, and we became one. Inside of Junpei. I don't like this. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. Ugh, meta, I hate it. Oh wait, Akane vision. I hate this. I hate this so much. This is so fucking weird and confusing. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
Is that him in the background? Oh my goodness. That was my brother Aoi. Oh, Akane, I followed, wait. Around me were 7 other children. Yeah, look, they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
Oh my god, are we seriously gonna go through the whole thing? Jesus! This stream! I don't know how to video edit. I don't have any video editing software, so if YouTube says this is too much, I'm worried.
Hello? Everyone?
Wait, actually, how much time have I... Only 6 hours, right, because of the weird thing that happened earlier.
I have a little sister. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Oh, her name is actually Clover. Her 9th birthday, oh my god. I'm looking at like these characters, and I'm like, they all are important in some way, shape, or form, or they will be important in the future.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship.
Snake is the best.
We're going to do that. There are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends. Now don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
He ran outside the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until he finally found the door with number 9 on it. In fact, there were... okay. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling. Yep.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
I swallowed hard.
I think it means this room is gonna
burn.
The plaque on the door says, and that voice said that the incinerator.
No! Help me!
Repair eye. Oh god.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm a detective.
Yep. We know about this part. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna skip until we Hami Winona, my brother Aoi, Snake 7, other children before us ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. Ran. Actually, I pulled ahead of the rest. No, I had also perhaps Nona had also slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced at my from time to time to see if they caught up. That was when I realized.
No, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Are they siblings? No, we're not doing this, Japan. This better not be the case. Japan, if you're doing this, I hate you. We're not doing this crap. She went to get... Wait, that wouldn't make sense with the resonance thing. No, they're not siblings, because I'm stupid. They're not siblings.
There it is!
What if they're all siblings? What if they're triplets? Like, or not triplets, but like, you know. Why would she know? Why would you think about Junpei though then at that moment? I don't understand. Hongo. Fucking
Oh,
ace.
how wonderful to see you.
So, no, we are not playing Final Fantasy VIII. Maybe prior friends. I mean, yeah, they were prior friends, but like, oh yeah, no, maybe you did think about each. Oh, okay, I can see that.
Come with me.
But
we must continue the experiment.
Now my brain's just trying to think. Because that means she's 0.
Come with
No! Stop!
Always had a crush on him.
Stop struggling,
Probably. But like, you're so fucking young. When you were that little, like, oh my god.
Somebody help me!
He is not.
Akane!
Not always. He's not right at times, but he is sneaky at times.
You came back!
It's like he rolled high wisdom but low intelligence. It's like me.
Ah, you're too late, idiot.
Yeah. We know this part, so I'm skipping through because I'm so over time.
Akane!
Help me! What should I do?
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other...
What?
On.
Warning, warning.
Emergency incineration.
Oh, God.
Incineration will be 18. Please evacuate the incinerator.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
She's the only one who doesn't belong here. Oh, poor 8. Poor 8. We need to save you. You shouldn't be
I'm
here.
sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
I mean, yeah, her
Incineration
kids.
will begin
Wait, her kids? She had plural, right?
in 17.
But I thought only one of them. I thought Nona was the one. They never told her. Her kids never told her what happened. Oh, no.
you know what that means, right? Incinerate me. What kind of idiot do you think I am? God damn it. I won't ask anything else. But you have to do something for me.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of...
There isn't anything.
How the hell do you...
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
I still feel like she's like... She stated that during the... Yeah, I forgot. But she only... Did she say her children's name were... They weren't... No, I only heard that one of her daughters was Nona. Unless it was Nona, Light, and Aoi. But that wouldn't make sense because that would mean that if... Because by process of elimination, Nona's that one other girl that looks like her. Light is... That would mean Akane's also her daughter. Which would also mean that Light, from what I gathered, is Snake's actual name. Which means Clover's also her daughter. And Light's also her son. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. What the hell is this? No, I thought we did all the puzzles.
What the hell is that?
Oh my god.
What is that?
At least, I'm pretty sure it was one. I'm pretty sure it was just Nona, which was that girl that looked like her in the thing. Oh, now she's gonna transmit the answer of what she did to get out of there, to get out of there, because that's how she survived. She had to have survived, right? Maybe it's just Nona. I'm pretty sure it's just Nona. Or maybe she had multiple children and Nona was the only one kidnapped, and she never told. Jeez.
Incineration 15.
Hey, move! Okay, it's turned on. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed...
Oh my god, why more puzzles? I thought we were done. I'm almost hit the
What is this?
7-hour mark.
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Oh my jeez.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
the incinerator will stop?
Incineration.
Akane, for fuck's sake, transmit your data, please. All I know is Lotus needs to be saved.
Hey, what are you doing?
Fucking monster.
Don't know what to do? It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well just solve the puzzle.
Son of a bitch.
You're a terrible...
Oh my. How could you call it gem? I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty.
Bullshit.
See? I've even left you a way out. Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only... I'm not going to listen to you. If you...
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Yeah, right.
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If...
The verification function...
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
That's 5.
You really aren't one for listening, huh? I've already told you. In other words, if you haven't...
Why?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend... Now start the experiment.
I can't!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution. Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there. I imagine it'll be there.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I hate hardware stores, man. They suck. Fun fact, I've actually been in one. I don't know why, but I felt very out of place.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way.
He has a giant tool.
Help me, Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Akane! Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy? Jumpy!
Akane!
Jumpy!
Akane! Akane!
Yes, How did you?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister.
Incineration will begin in
Weird, crazy shit, yo.
7.
Jumpy, we don't have time.
Got it!
Damn.
Incineration will begin. 6.
Jumpy!
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna let you. So don't worry.
Okay, come on, we gotta save. Oh my god. Do I actually have to fucking brain this puzzle? I hate it here. Please, Junpei, don't make me actually do this puzzle. I don't want to do any more puzzles.
Hey, what are you?
Just trust me. Just think of what I did all those times. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind.
Ugh. I hate this. Why is there a puzzle at the end? Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. What the hell? Huh? Okay, wait. 4, 7, 4, 6, 9, 6, 9, 2, 9, 9, 2, 9. But I don't understand this. What the fuck, man? I don't understand. What? What the hell? None of this fucking makes sense. Squares the same. Oh my. So. Oh, I don't understand. I don't like this. Why does it have to hurt my brain? I did not just. Fuck. There we go. You saw nothing. I don't know what. Wait, do I have to have them all equal 9s? But I don't get. Okay, so let me think. Oh, jeez, let me think this through. Because if, this is hurting my head so much. If A is 10, that's 1. 1 plus what? 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 Oh my god. I'm gonna do this till I get a fucking 9. Okay, got a 9 there. I don't care if I'm brute forcing this. I don't give a shit. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. Oh, God. I don't understand this, man. This is really stupid. Wait. That doesn't say anything. Okay. That doesn't say anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I really don't freaking understand. Can someone explain to me? Because none of this makes any sense. Digital roots? Roots then, they'll always end up as 1 digit. I know that. You think I don't know that? But what am I working towards? I know that already, but what am I working towards? Hexa and regular. I know, but I don't understand what is the answer supposed to be? Toward one final solution? Is it all supposed to be 9s? Is it all supposed to be fucking 9s? 'Cause that's the only thing I fucking think of. And I'm not doing the math. I don't care to do the math. I really could not give 2 shits about the math. Wait a minute. That A and S, that doesn't make sense. How are A and S the same thing? The hexadecimal thing doesn't make sense then. Oh, God. See, how does that make sense? 3 and 8 is 9. That's so stupid. That would make 2. I don't fucking get this, bro. This is whack as hell. I think I'm about to figure it out somehow. Nope. I fucking hate everything. I really hate everything right now. I don't understand. None of this makes sense. God. I hate these puzzles. I hate these puzzles. I don't have the patience for this. God, I want the answer at this rate. I'm literally about to rage quit this. Like, this is the part where I lose my shit. Oh God, it's so late. I shouldn't be. God. What the hell? Oh God. Hold on. No. How do I get it to... Stupid... You would think this would still... I don't understand. How does this make any sense that this... I switch it around and it changes from 9. I literally just switched these two in place and I don't understand. Please, can someone please search up the answer? I cannot do this. I'm not doing this. I refuse. This is bullshit. This is such bullshit. Reset? If I reset, it's not gonna fix anything. Look. Stupid fucking shit, man. I'm resetting. I reset. I don't fucking get this. It's reset. I don't know what to do. I'm assuming I'm resetting because maybe you have an answer and you're gonna like, I don't know. Ugh, God, I don't fucking know. I'm just stuck here with a bunch of numbers and letters, and a very empty stomach. I am hangry. That's what it is. I am very hangry and I cannot think. Oh my God. Okay. Rio, please. Yes, please, for the love of God and everything good on this earth. I'm not braining this. I don't have the mental capacity for this right now. I am so sorry to all of you who want me to figure this out the right way, but P, so switch out P for 1. I think that means. I hope that's what that means. S for 3. There's an S here. Oh, I see what's happening. That's gonna make password. That's fucking disgusting. I hate that. I hate that so much. Is it seriously just... Oh my God. Now what is it? Why did there have to be a second part? The number, but what number is it? That's the issue. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. I just did what you told me to. Just once? I fucking hate this. I'm just gonna say, I fucking hate this puzzle. Never again is this happening. This better not come up again, because if this kind of puzzle pops up, I'm gonna...
Connie, did you get it?
I'm gonna be, I mean, crying, but not crying, because I can't physically cry normally.
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did. Now I just have to press enter.
Oh my God, how much time are we on?
What the hell are you waiting for?
In the DS version, it was full of it was full Sudoku. What? Sudoku, my least favorite thing on earth. One of my least favorite things.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been.
Here's the thing. If she had died before then...
Jumpy!
See, this is an issue. If she had died before, and that caused this Noni game to go and save her, how is she in the future? And what doesn't make sense is if we did end up saving her and that explains how she's in the future, then if we saved her, what is the motive for saving her? It's a paradox.
It worked! It worked!
This doesn't make any fucking sense. This is the part I least like about this game. This ending is confusing and makes no fucking sense. It's just a back and forth of, well, this happened, so that can't happen, so then that can't happen, so then this happened, but then if that happened, then this happens, so that means that can't happen. It's just back and forth. And where is 6 now? Where is, quote-unquote, June?
Whew.
Did she even ever exist? Was she a figment of my imagination, something stupid? I don't understand this game. I don't understand this story. This little part of the story is where I'm like, this is trash. This story is trash. This part of the story is trash.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy. I'm gonna have to hang up now.
Oh, of course!
Now. Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Ah, shut it.
Incineration 90 seconds.
What? Are you fucking kidding?
Doesn't sound. What the shit? Why is.
What the hell? Now I hate this even more.
Incineration 60 seconds.
That's what the numbers that showed up after the... That's what the numbers that showed up mean. 2 plus 4 plus... 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Oh. And that equals 8, not 9. Door 9 isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door.
I don't understand. The right number into the red hand.
Incineration 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the.
I don't get this.
Quick! Verify your numbers. Verify? Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all. What? You really think this is a good.
Incineration 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Come on.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Son of a bitch.
Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
So what is that 9? I don't understand. That's bullshit. This is total bullshit. This is bullshit. A red herring. That's disgusting. I hate that. That's just disgusting. I hate that. Red herring is my least favorite kind of fish.
Shit. Looks like...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me?
Oh my god.
Akane!
Oh, Aoi!
Ow, my freaking wrist is hurting. Jeez. My wrist is really hurting. That was a miracle.
All right, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we...
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something? That door, the one with the 9 on it, why did it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red.
You better explain this well, Junpei,
2 plus 4
or I won't
plus
forgive.
5 plus 7 plus...
That's
It
8.
shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
That's...
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
The fuck? Why is this coming in here?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
I don't fucking get that.
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
0 through F.
What the fuck are you talking about?
After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
That doesn't fucking make
Base
sense.
27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
What the fuck are you talking about?
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Fuck
Yeah, and? What?
A Q.
Q.
26!
It's 8.
And what does that mean?
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
How am I supposed to fucking figure that out? What the fuck is base 27? I don't understand.
It was a Q!
This makes 0 sense.
That's pretty much it.
Zero escape makes
Guess
0
another
sense
way,
right now.
You could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
If it was a Q, they should have put the little thing at the butt end that I usually write. Math is bullshit. Math is bullshit. Who needs meth when you have math? Freaking rust your brain twice as much. I prefer my sleeping disorder books.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Important thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open it, and you're gonna open it now. It was always gave it a small reassuring squeeze. So happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace, and not only because my brother, escaped. Wait, then how did Hongo get out? How did Ace get out is my question.
It's over.
a prologue. Oh, no. So what would happen in 9 years, and that's what happened just now. What's happening in the game? Can we get back to Junpei, please? It's bright. Can I see anything? Gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You've gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
What the fuck? They're in a fucking desert?
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
That... that's... Oh. Well, it's not snowy.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Did I just hear something fall? What? Figures.
Jumpy.
Huh? Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. It's an amiibo, but for your wrist. Do you summon Akane with the amiibo? I don't know. You are the amiibo. That's the scanner. Oh god. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't... Okay, so, honest opinion, I don't like that ending. I don't like this part of the story. It makes no sense. And Alice bothers me. The fact that we never found Alice really bothers me. There are so many questions and they drive me bonkers and I hate it. I can say that these people definitely put a lot of thought into this. You did good, you made a good game. I will still say that I'm not a fan of the whole morphogenetic field bullshit. I'm not a fan of that last puzzle. Oh, there's some more games. Fuck me. Is this gonna be like my opinion on the first Professor Layton game where I'm like, I hope I never fucking play these games again. These are so fucking hard. And confused. Well, that one made more sense though. Oh god, I just hope they never bring that fucking puzzle up again. That last puzzle, that 9 puzzle, is basically what the fuck? Is that supposed to be Junpei beat up? The hell, I never saw that. Anyways, that 9 puzzle is my equivalent of the first Layton Games slide puzzles. Because god, those were horrendous when I played that. Oh my god, I can't believe we made it though, guys. It's 3:04 a.m. on my end. I just dropped my cup of water like a moron, and now I have to clean it up. It's Ayaku's Pokemon puzzle, yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh, that's what we're gonna see the freaking thing. Okay, I have to do something because something fucked up. I spilled water. Okay, so I'm gonna be muted for a bit. I have to clean this. I really do. The water had to fall near the fucking power cord. Oh my god! And I don't really have much this with God. Okay, I think I dreaded enough.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Hopefully nothing happens. Hopefully there's nothing crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
You
Why
don't
are we seeing
look
this?
okay.
Is this my prize? Is this my Christmas present really? The romance between Junpei and freaking Akane? Because I didn't really care for it. I ship Lotus and Seven the most. Fuck these two. I hate this morphogenetic bullshit. I hate it so much.
How does it look then?
Oh my god.
Let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and
Yes,
growing and
7
growing.
Lotus.
What does that even mean? Oh, ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless.
The siblings we deserve, Snake and Clover, yep.
5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
The arch nemesis we deserve, Snake and Ace, or I mean Aoi and fucking Gentaro.
Yeah, but I
meant
couldn't
to
just
say.
stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
So wait, does that mean that Ace is dead because Santa killed him? I hope so. Please kill Ace. Fuck him. A lot of desert go past. For an SUV, this thing is a pretty smooth ride. All of us in an SUV. This is making me think of that one mission that's going to happen in the future. And now we should be moving across here we are swimming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. So I can't believe we let her drive. Oh no.
Woohoo! This is so fun!
Oh my god. I can hear the Miu in her voice, too.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Wendy Lee, yes. We
Why
love
don't you
Wendy
drive,
Lee as
Seven?
voice actress.
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Fade
Yeah,
Clover.
but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up.
Why do you like that seat
And
so much?
Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire
God,
tracks going
after
out.
this, I'm gonna fucking, like, snag whatever I can and just freaking munch before going to bed. Good God, I'm starved.
There's no doubt about it.
And
We found
sleep,
her
yes,
if we
of
wanna
course,
catch the
sleep.
Sure thing.
Oh my God. Oh shit. What? She doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. Should throwing up a lot of dust. That's what you do when you're in the desert. You drive fast and throw up a bunch of dust. What? Having the bushes in the back of one of the hills drenching a kid in gasoline. What the fuck? The moment we saw that they were doing Jumpy, Ren. Oh, Connie Vision.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
That's the person with the freaking chickens, isn't it? Or rabbits or whatever?
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
Policeman, I had the hell. You found him. It was okay.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
Yeah, I guess I could've.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
This is why we like bunnies and kitties.
Yeah, the bunnies. They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
What if they're tied to like the next game or something else?
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
What?
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
No, right, they kept him alive. Probably to pretty much be like, hey, this guy did it.
Hey, were you listening to us? Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
That... Logic? Where?
Peering into people's minds. You could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply.
Can we duct tape him again?
But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, you see, the human collective consciousness.
Just shut up. Just shut up.
All right. So
Fucking
what's your
idiot.
second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing.
Oh, that.
What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own. Catch up when I finally slipped up. And during the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about your Dane and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature? What?
Alice doesn't exist.
Lies, because he's in the next game.
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus
Mandrake.
of the family Solanaceae.
Is it Mandrake?
I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to
Sulfoporel.
create soapera. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm.
Weird. I'm just gonna call that thing
Here,
Mandrake.
This is for you.
What's this?
Oh my god.
This is
More of
for
this.
you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy, are you sure it's,
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means...
are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Oh my god.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do...
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
You know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other?
Oh my god, that's ironic, and her name was...
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
What?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always...
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy. Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
I'll never forget you either.
ending. I thought they were just gonna cut me off at the freaking credits, and that was it. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. That's the confusing fucking one. 9 years ago, she died in an incinerator in Gigantic, but she's still alive now. It's June. But how? It's because I tapped into the Morphin Field set and saved her 9 years ago, but that would create a... Right, let's pray it makes sense. Kind of makes sense. If I did that, then... How do I make sense of what 7 remembers? Snake makes sense. Makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But 7, he said it was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. What is it? Give me. Was what you told me the truth, 7? You look satisfied. No way. You couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
Huh?
What? Hmm?
Who the fuck? What the hell? Isn't that Alice? From the next game / the Queen lady from... It would not be long before Jim realized what she was. What? What? This game. Why are you confusing? Game, why you like to be confusing? That's not the ending. Huh? Ooh, we went way up. So, oh my god, wait, so that's it. What? Whoa. Whoa, wait. Hold on. What? Wait, is it just restarting? Please tell me it's not restarting. What the? I'm fucking confused. What is happening? Please tell me it's not restarting all over again. Or actually, please tell me it is so that I could just end this stream, basically. Oh god. Bedtime? I guess. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why. Aren't I supposed to be able to go to just the main menu and that should be it? Why is it restarting the game from scratch? I don't understand. I'm confused. This better not be some stupid plot thing. Oh my god. Just hurry up so I can just like access the damn menu. Quit. Oh my god. Skippy, hurry up. Way out, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Get me out of here. I thought we were done. Okay, we're done. We should be done. I'm thinking... Menu. I can't. Yeah, you know what? I'm manually closing the game. I can't anymore. I'm done. Anyways, that was Zero Escape. Tune in, I guess, next Saturday to start the second game. Good God. Final verdict. This was a hell of a stream. This was a mess of a stream. I'm a mess. And, yeah. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Hope you have a good end of the year. Probably am not streaming tomorrow. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. And good night. Gnocchi.